Upside users can earn hundreds of dollars in cash back. Our love cannot be stopped if we use the free Upside app.
I'm downloading the Upside app right now so we can finally be together.
Saving money on gas doesn't have to be dramatic. Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COST for an extra 25 cents per gallon or more cash back on your first tank. Cash out anytime, right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card. Download the free Upside app and use promo code COST for a 25 cents per gallon bonus or more on your first tank.
With our newest unlimited plan, everyone's welcome. Introducing Welcome Unlimited from Verizon for just $30 a line per month for 4 lines with autopay plus taxes and fees. Our best priced unlimited plan ever.
Did he say $30?
Yep, $30 a line for the whole family. The network you want, the price you love. Switch to Verizon today. Paper-free billing required. Unlimited 5G nationwide 4G LTE. In times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. All smartphone lines on the account must be on Welcome Unlimited and are eligible only for select promotions. Includes domestic talk, text, and data usage only. Data roaming at 2G speeds.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked!
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
At Allworth Financial, we're known as the retirement people, maybe even by people you know. I'm Allworth's co-founder, Scott Hansen, and for nearly 30 years, we've specialized in helping people make work an option, not an obligation. With an exclusive 7-step planning process, we deliver everything you need to confidently plan for tomorrow. And then we help make it a reality. We go all in on retirement planning so you can get the most out of yours. Meet with an Allworth advisor today at allworthfinancial.com.
No one appreciates the American dream as much as Romanian immigrant Mitch Floria. He arrived with just $300 in his pocket, started Art of Granite, now serves the entire Front Range and mountain communities. A direct stone importer who passes wholesale prices on to his customers for all countertops. Completed in just 2 weeks, including quartz. Bathroom free when you have the kitchen done. Tear out and haul away free. Get a price on the phone. 303-386-5919. theartofgranite.com.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Below average once again for your Friday with temperatures only in the mid to low 80s. We do have a slight chance for storms later on this afternoon. And then for Saturday and Sunday in the upper 80s and low 90s. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burst.
Red Pilled America is the storytelling show that is saving our culture. This week we answer the question, do illegal aliens commit less crime than American citizens? Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter, mornings at 10. Streaming live on our free iHeartRadio app and at khow.com.
ABC News, I'm Justin Finch. The U.S. economy shrank for the second straight quarter. While no official recession has been declared, inflation is high and Americans are having to spend more, says ABC's Alexis Christoforous.
Pretty much anything you're doing, whether you're buying furniture, whether you're looking for a home, whether you're trying to finance something, because now interest rates are higher, so car loans, home mortgages, home equity loans, even small business loans have all gotten more expensive now to take out.
President Biden's issued a disaster declaration for Kentucky, where flooding has killed at least 16 people. And Governor Andy Beshear says he expects the death toll to rise. A government watchdog group says text messages from former Homeland Security Secretary Chad Wolf and his deputy are missing from around the time of the...
This is ABC News. New York City trying something new to crack down on those infamous rats.
You add up everything everybody spends of going to the wedding and putting it on and everything. It's a colossal waste of money.
My kids did it great. They did everything themselves.
Yeah.
They found genuine saliva that wasn't very expensive. And for dinner, they had a barbecue buffet, which wasn't very expensive. And everybody had a great time.
If the new policy happens, sanitation will try to pick up more trash overnight, easing daytime traffic. And Shakira could be in some trouble, specifically soon. And in Spain, prosecutors there say they would ask for a sentence of more than 8 years behind bars for the singer. She's accused of failing to pay around $15 million in taxes over a couple of years.
Who was that? Tax evasion?
Shakira.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, they're trying to get her in Spain because they say she lived more than 50% of the time in Spain.
Do we have
I think she
extradition?
paid her tax. It's not for here, it's for
I know, I'm saying, do we have extradition with Spain? In other words, can Spain extradite?
Tax extradition. Some of them have.
But she's not a citizen of the U.S. either.
Well, she's got to be somewhere.
South America.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, but she lived in Spain.
Her husband, her ex-husband, when they were married, they had a family home in Spain. But she's Venezuelan or Brazil or something. Yeah.
Oh, so you said, okay, so the question is whether there's an extradition between those two countries.
Yeah, I don't know. But I read a small thing this morning. She's already deposited the money that said she owed.
Oh, okay.
You know, in escrow. But she's fighting the charge.
I'm going to activate my sound effects on this computer. I'll tell you when. Well, right now, guess. I'll keep it. Yeah.
Can you believe line number 1 has a problem with the Florida Move-A-Ton?
Oh, not possible.
Hey, Kim, we had an interesting call yesterday. A lady who had a 2000 Grand Am. 2000.
Yep.
With 11,000 miles.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that unbelievable?
Yeah. That's almost hard. That's
literally
hard to do, yeah.
It was literally the old woman who just drove to church kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But 20 years old and 11,000 miles. It's incredible.
Oh! I won't do that anymore.
Yeah, it's working.
U.S. District Court judge put a temporary restraining order in place 2 weeks ago after he determined the Air Force was denying requests for religious exemptions by service members. The injunction was extended indefinitely yesterday. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. A good drive on our metro area highways right now. 270 westbound, a little heavy from Quebec to Cascade. Couple accidents, though, one at Worcester just east of Parker Road. Lots of personal activity there. Highway 119 at I-25 crash. Also Broadway at south of Camden, right around Mansfield, an accident. Fox 31, 6.5 or 40% chance of scattered storms today with a high of 81. Tonight it's going 59. Drying out for the weekend with highs in the upper 80s to low 90s. Currently, it's 70. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW. If your business is feeling a summer hiring wave, then you need Indeed. There are 100.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't know what the hell is going on in this world, but it ain't good. No.
And get $75 towards your first sponsored job.
The worst part is half the world is in denial about what's going on.
And it says
Just don't even want to hear it.
running for president. And right after that, President Trump said it's not a matter of if, but when. You need to get
You know, Kim Jong-un is saber-rattling again.
About what?
Oh, about if he's going to start a nuclear war if we do anything, blah, blah, blah. You know, Biden ought to just say, someone ought to say to him, look, you send a nuke anywhere in the world, North Korea will no longer exist.
Well, he knows that. And it's one of those doesn't even need to be said kind of things. And as crazy as he is, he knows he's a small man in a big pond. I don't think he's delusional. He does that for his own people.
I know the only.
And save almost $28. Just go to return911.com. Return911.com.
It's amazing how isolated the country
Yeah,
is.
the only thing he's concerned with is preservation of his autocracy.
Absolutely. No, that's the only thing that matters.
$1,000 to fill your tank. It's Gas Money on 630 KL, sponsored by Guy Reese.
Right in your home and save 10%. I'm Benjamin Moore Paint by joining the Guy Reese loyalty program. Stop by a store or go to GUIRYS.com to sign up today. Guy Reese, your neighborhood paint store since 1899.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Gas Money. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Cash. That's cash. Enter it now at khow.com. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm Tom here to help you with your problems, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints.
Life just a little easier. That's what we do every day. Fridays are car days. That doesn't mean that we do just cars, but we have an emphasis on cars on Friday. By the way, you can reach us at 303-713-TALK. That's 303-713-8255. Of course, 24/7, including when we're on the air. You can call 303-MARTINO. If you call that number, what's great about that is you can leave a message with your number. We'll call you to get you on the show, and you don't have to ever get a busy signal or stay on hold. That's 303-627-8466. Excuse me, that's 303-MARTINO. Now, you can also text the show, 57739. Put Tom in the message so when I search it, I can find it. 57739 is the short code for texting. 57739. You can also make comments on YouTube. I'm logged in there, and I have people on right now on our YouTube stream. We also, of course, have the iHeart app, and I have not taken advantage of the talk back, but I want to go over that very quickly with our esteemed Dragon. Dragon, can you play a sample? Let's say Mike Brown has probably utilized this the best, I would say, hasn't he?
I think Leland more than anybody has
Leland,
used it.
oh, really?
Leland uses it all the time.
Okay, and that's where you go to the iHeartRadio app around the country, and when you go to the iHeartRadio app, there is a talkback button. It's a microphone. You hit it, and how long do you have to leave a message, Dragon?
30 seconds.
Oh, Doc is the pro here. Have you ever done it, Doc?
I have not, but I listened to Leland on the way home, and he says 30 seconds.
Okay.
And he does use it a lot.
And so if you go on the iHeartRadio app right now, and then you just go for KHOW, and then you get me, okay? Oh, sorry, I got to put my phone down because anyway, let me hear a sample message here.
Those trigger-happy cops could have just shot that poor snake below the foot and not have to kill him.
Okay. You know, what's amazing to me is how many people believe that, by the way, just as a side comment, and just shoot him in the foot or the leg. And you have to go for the mask because you can't afford a miss. But by the way, I just want to say something about that. Of all the things he picked up, of all the thousands of people listening, I recognize that voice. I know who that caller is. Play it again real quick, just a sampling. I know him. Yep.
Those trigger-happy cops could have just shot
Yep, I know who he is. I'll guarantee you his name is Joe. And his last name starts with an L. See, Dragon says yes because he looked at the thing. You don't have to leave your name, by the way. Now, when I'm on the show, well, people know how to find the talkback button because when they hit play and they're playing my show, is the button there?
It's right next to the play button. So on the right-hand side of your phone, you'll see the play button. Just next to that, almost in the center of the screen, little red microphone.
God, I don't know why I'm not seeing it. But anyway, look for it and press it, and I will start playing those. Let's go to the phones. Terry, I'm going to say something that is going to be very disappointing, but I have to tell you straight up. We have had no less than 75 callers who have had moving problems and have been cheated and lied to and extorted, and every single one of them was out of South Florida. Every one of them. Or Orlando or South. Every one of them. They're moving brokers in Florida who are robbing the nation blind. One of the good things is recently, law enforcement did crack a big gang of movers doing this, but they're still out there. I'm going to just to prove that I've handled 1 million of them, I'm going to tell you what happens, Terry. You tell me how yours happened.
The very first thing you do is search for a mover, and you find a mover. That mover turns out to be a broker located in Florida. That broker takes money up front, and then that broker takes the money. That money's gone. No matter what, that money went for nothing, okay? If you paid $3,000 for it, it doesn't matter. It went for nothing. They pocket that money, and then they don't care about you. What they do then is sell that contract to another person who then is going to pick up your stuff. Now, upon picking up your stuff, because you are really in a hurry to get out of there and you're really depending on them to pick up your stuff, they usually hit you up for more money at that point and say it was underestimated, or they didn't do it right, or they need more money. And they
usually double.
Yeah, and then so they take more money. Then that money goes toward nothing. That mover just picks up your stuff and then gives it to a third person who then is supposedly going to deliver it. But what they do is put it in storage somewhere and then extort you for money in order to get it out of storage. This happens time and time and time and time again. What I'd like to know is, what stage are you in, or did I get it all wrong?
Well, you're right on.
Okay, what stage are you in? I don't relish being right about this. What stage are you in right now?
We're in the stage where it's been picked up, and we have a problem right now with the Visions, is the name of the company that actually picked it up.
Yeah, well, hold on. When you contracted with the scum-sucking pigs in Florida, how much did you pay them up front?
About $3,400.
Okay. And by the way, I can say a blanket statement, and I challenge anyone to come after me for it. Never use a Florida moving broker ever. 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 Okay? I'm going to say one other thing, and I know people will hate me for it, but I'm going to say it because it's a fact, not because I am profiling. Every one of the moving brokers have been Israeli. Every one of them. They have either just immigrated, or they've been here for just a few years. Every one of them. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. I'm telling you facts. That's what it means. Just like when I did a seatbelt study, and I said who wears seatbelts and who doesn't strap in their kids. My news director told me, it was 20 years ago, 15 years, 20 years, you can't put that on the air. And I said, why? He says it sounds discriminatory, racist, bigots, it sounds wrong. And I said, but I'm telling you what I found. We went out and literally followed hundreds of people to see who strapped in their kids. And low-income people of low income, that was universal. And a vast majority were Mexican and black back then. Now, not because I wanted to be hateful or pick that out, but I said, if you do a study and you find something, of course it wasn't scientific. People could argue I did not equally follow everyone, but I think I did. And again, I have no hate in my heart. I love people. But I'm telling you, every one of those movers were Israeli. Every one of them so far. I don't know what your mover, if your mover was or not right now. What's the name of your mover?
It's Visions Company. The guy who came out was Victor, and he...
No, I'm talking about the guy in Florida.
The guy in Florida, the name of the company is Allied Transport. Now, let me interject here. We thought we were getting Allied Van Line.
I know that they all have names. They all have names like that. Allied Trucking of Florida. Are they in Hialeah?
No, they're West Palm Beach.
Okay. Okay. So that's who you got. Now, here's the deal. These people are lying. Oh, no, that's a trucking company. So Allied Moving. All right, here's the bottom line. How much did you pay Allied?
We paid them $3,400.
And that went toward nothing. So when the guys came to pick it up, did they collect more money?
Oh, yeah.
How much? How much more money? And people who think I'm a genius, I'm not. I'm not predicting. I'm not reading his mind. I'm taking it from the annals of history.
I will vouch that Tom is not a genius.
Yes, but does that anal stink? Because I'm telling you, these are the annals of history. So you paid $3,400. How much you pay the people that picked up?
$5,200.
32?
52.
Wait, you paid $3,200 or $3,400 up front, and then another
$5,200.
Well, what was the excuse for that?
So the $3,400 was basically a deposit, and then when they came, we were supposed to pay half of the balance. They gave us. Can I give you a couple details here?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So the estimate that we got, the binding estimate from Allied, they had overestimated 18 large bins. And so when the mover, who is Israeli, came out...
Were they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Victor,
I hate being right. Go ahead.
And he said, oh, well, you only need 1,100 something cubic feet. You're fine. We'll have plenty of room. And throughout the day, I asked him, how are we doing on space? And it was
all I care about is this right now. You paid $3,200, then you paid $5,200, and now are you being held hostage on delivery?
Well, it's worse than that.
Hold on. We'll come back to that. I'm Tom Martino. Hey, don't forget, GarageMagic.com.
Did you know audio memory lasts 6 times longer than visual memory? That's why businesses advertise with iHeartMedia, the #1 audio company in the...
When you're in a position of knowledge like this show, don't you feel like you have to do something? Like it happens too much?
It happens all the time. Find out where he's moving from and to, just out of curiosity. If he's in Colorado.
Estate planning is very, very important. Now, you can do it early.
If you've done it early, you may want to update it later. Whatever it is, you need answers. You can get those free of charge from BlakeHarrisLaw.com. I love attorneys who put themselves out there as a public service. You call 833-ASK-BLAKE and ask your questions. 833-ASK-BLAKE. The answers are free. He only charges flat rates for what he does for you, and he'll quote it up front, whether it's a will, probate, avoidance, going into probate, a special needs trust, another trust. Here's the point. Listen to this. It's really important to know you can do everything from your home. You can virtually sign. You can do Zoom calls. You never have to leave your home or office. BlakeHarrisLaw.com, 833-ASK-BLAKE. Reverse loans. Right now, with interest rates rising, people are concerned about the interest rate with reverse loans. And really, I'm not saying you shouldn't be concerned. All I'm saying is this. If a reverse loan will save your home from foreclosure or help you stay in your home with assisted living and you have equity, you can get one, and it doesn't matter what the interest is. It accrues against your equity. You might say, what does that mean, Tom? That's not fair. Well, no, because if you have equity, live off it. You don't have to give it to some deadbeat. You can live off it to save yourself. And that interest accrues. You'll never be asked to move. It doesn't matter how high the interest is. Find out more. ApprovalReverse.com. Not for everyone, but for many seniors with equity. 303-771-3528, 771-3528.
Got a car taking up space in your garage? Not enough cash taking up space in your wallet? It's time to sell your car to the sharpest rides, no matter the year, make, or mileage. We will buy your car for cash and give you a fair professional appraisal. With every vehicle sold, the sharpest rides will make a donation to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Walk out with cash in your pocket and a change made in the community. Don't have time to come in? Call us and ask DJ for a remote appraisal. Dial 303-9343-410 today.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, even afraid to go out in public? Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental here. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with the peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you are comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you'll need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of you.
If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call Barrett's Dental at 303-502-5562. That's 303-502-5562. Or visit denverdentist.com.
It's Brian with Advanced Mud Jacking. 2022 is here, and it's going to be another busy year. Denver is growing, but concrete is still sinking. Porches, driveways, floors, they all settle over time. Advanced Mud Jacking at yahoo.com. 303-424-9441.
Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for full details and important safety information. Subscription required. Refund available for 60 days after purchase.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 90% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/joy. At Hims, you'll...
2 full trucks of stuff that they know that the junk people took away.
Yeah.
2 full truckloads.
Well, I called a couple places, to come pick stuff up.
Yeah.
Some of the furniture was worth it. Some, needed to go. But I couldn't get anybody, or they wanted too much.
Oh, really?
So, I just got a roll-off. A 40-yard roll-off in the driveway, and a couple buddies, and we just started filling it out. I'm not gonna, I don't understand spending that kind of money moving.
Like Tom has been saying for ages.
I use a dumpster to move. So throw it all away, start over when I get there.
Well, that's what you've been saying for years now, right?
I started buying new a long time ago. I saved money every time.
Yes. And you
Fire
get stuff
sale
that fits better, and it's more towards what you're doing with that house than from the last. And, No, we tried to donate a bunch, and people just wouldn't come out.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
Below average once again for your Friday, with temperatures only in the mid to low 80s. We do have slight chance for storms later on this afternoon. And then for Saturday and Sunday, and Fox 31,
The markets and financial system are out of control and impossible to understand unless you understand this. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on the Apple Podcasts, or wherever you podcast. 630 KL.
Hey, that's honesty right there. And by the way, for those listening, and I know a lot of people, KHOW listeners, know how to do this, but I had it. You go to the iHeartRadio app. That's the very first thing you do. Then you go to KHOW, 630 KHOW. You search that if it's not there. And when you get to that, there it is. On the air now, pops up. There's a stop and play button on the far right, and then to the left of that is a microphone. You can leave feedback, like, for example, Hello, Tom Martino. I really love your show. You are a pretty cool kind of guy. Everyone should listen.
And handsome, too.
Handsome, too. Okay, so then you have to send it, and then we're going to play that back and see how it goes. So anyway, bottom line is, I said very quickly Garage Magic. I want to make this very clear. This is a lifetime warranty on garage floors, patio decks and pools, pool decks and all of that, sidewalks, 720-600-HOME. Also, and these are important things, I just got an email from an older guy, seriously now, we were talking about Excel Roofing. They come out and clean gutters for people, for elderly people. Did you know that? But you should never have to clean your gutters. And denver.com has a system. Not only does it keep your gutters clean forever, it's guaranteed, it's patented, and it reinforces your gutters. 303-298-8888. Gutterhelmetdenver.com. Let's go to the phones. And this moving story is intriguing. And you know what? You may think, Tom, we've heard it. No. You can't say it enough. There are so many people getting ripped off. He paid Allied out of Florida, a Florida broker, $3,200 when the guy picked it up, $5,200. Now, what's going on, Terry? Let's just pick it up from there. Go ahead. So they only took 80% of your stuff because it was too expensive. You couldn't afford more money. And so you paid 52 plus 32. That's $8,400. And that they only took 80% of your stuff. Where's your stuff right now?
It's in Georgia, where it was going to be delivered. Now, originally we had talked to the guy about delivering it a few days ago, but we said that I don't think we're going to be able to do that now. And he said, don't worry, it won't be delivered until the middle of August. So I called him a few days later and I said, we don't have a delivery date on here. Oh, it's the 25th of July. I said, well, we're not going to be there the 25th of July. He goes, okay, well, that's okay. We'll just put it in storage.
Yeah. How much is, bottom line, wait, today, what's the situation today? How much is it going to cost you to get it?
Well, we don't know because he hasn't responded to my calls since Friday because we caught him in fraud. Here's what happened. There was no delivery date on the bill of lading that we signed. So he sends us a picture with a delivery date and his signature after we signed it.
I get it. But listen, what is going on, though? Is he going to deliver it or not?
We don't know because he won't respond to our calls. It's been a week and he won't respond to our calls.
Okay, we need to put some, listen, Deputy Smarty Pants has taken on a lot of these. He's actually, to be honest with you, he's had some success. So, Kelly, let's get Deputy Smarty Pants on this to at least try to call, and we'll call it Terry's Move. Okay, for his purposes. And for those listening, if you want a little intelligence of the show, we slug these stories so we can code them, Terry's Move, and then we can find it quickly on a search. So, let's move on. Stella is next. And Stella, what's going on with you? Hi, Stella. Are you there?
Hi.
Hi. What's going on, Stella?
I'm, well, I am helping out my niece who was born at 26 weeks, and she was born with cerebral palsy. She is now 30 years old, and they're in need of a van.
Okay. Now, what has she been doing up till now?
She's completely wheelchair bound, and her mother is her caretaker.
But, okay, and so she just recently became completely wheelchair bound?
No, she was wheelchair bound since birth.
Okay, but why now do you need the van? What have you been doing up till now? I'm just curious.
So for 2004 Dodge Caravan, she's tried everything to fix it, and nothing is, everything, gas leaks, the door, for the wheelchair.
What year is it?
2004.
Okay, 2004. Okay, Dodge Caravan. And is it outfitted for a wheelchair?
Yes, it is.
Can that equipment be put in another van?
That I'm not sure of.
Okay, and the van, what's actually wrong with it? Kevin Calkins here from Sheridan Auto Tech, and he's listening. So what's wrong with it exactly? Have you had a diagnosis?
Well, it says the ramp door no longer functions properly. The suspension is shot. The AC and heat don't work. The pieces are falling off the van, literally.
How many miles on it?
Oh, that I don't know. I didn't get the mileage on it.
I mean, what I'm saying is this. It may be way easier to get that fixed than to get another one. It might be way easier, unless you want to do a GoFundMe and just go for it all and try to get a new one. Ask me your question. You called us. What do you want from us?
Well, what we're looking for is to get her, Nancy, the mother, a new van is what we're looking for.
When you say new, do you mean new to them or new?
New to them, I would say. She's a single mother, so she really doesn't have anybody to do her, if something were to break down on a vehicle, a man to fix it.
She needs something more reliable, unless this can be fixed. But you're telling me it can't be fixed. Is there a way we can find out exactly how many miles and the condition? I'm not saying that's the only thing we can do, but I'm trying to explore options. Kevin, those those 2000, let's say that vintage of a Dodge Caravan, are they junk? Are they good? What are they?
Well, they're decent. I mean, it's, it's like anything else. It's how well you take care of it, how long it'll last, and so forth. But, I mean, yeah, they're decent. They're not bad.
But let's say we don't even know what's wrong with it.
Exactly.
Has anyone looked at it, Stella?
Yes, she has had it looked at many times.
Well, give me an idea. Okay, then send us a diagnosis report. If she's had it looked at several times, Kelly, have her send us over some reports on that van on exactly what's wrong with it.
Okay.
Because we have to compare that, Stella. We don't mind helping you get a van. Maybe we can help you get it fixed. There are places that fix vans for people, or fix handicapped, or those with disabilities that will fix their vans. Let's find out. And if not, let's find out if we can get a diagnosis done on that. Okay, just on what it needs. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If someone comes in full retail, Kevin, and I'm saying not a hard luck case, and they have an old vehicle and they want to know, is it worth keeping? What does it cost to go through that vehicle?
For the inspection, we don't charge for that.
Okay,
so we'll dig in. I mean, if there's
Stella, we can have that inspected for you from Sheridan Auto Tech if you want to have that done. We need to know what we are dealing with.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplan today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
A decent drive on the metro area highways right now. We do have a report of a vehicle fire eastbound I-76 at Sable, maybe on Sable as well. Just watch for some fire crews around that area. Now in the Aurora Centennial area, it's a rollover accident on Orchard just east of Parker Road. Watch for activity in that area as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a 40% chance for scattered storms today with a high reaching 81. Tonight's low 59 and then drying out for the weekend with highs in the upper 80s to low 90s. Currently at 72. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
The markets and financial system are out of control and impossible to understand unless you understand this. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to The Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on the Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Genesis Total Exteriors says it all. Genesis, they take care of it all, and it's total exteriors from the roof, gutters, siding, including stucco, windows, doors, decks, painting, outbuildings. What does all that mean? Well, if you have storm damage, they can put it all on one invoice. You deal with one source. Or, of course, if you have any home improvements on the outside, they can take care of it. And they say if you're going to have your roof done, but it's an excellent time to upgrade to solar because they have a solar division as well. Genesis. You can trust Genesis. I do. 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509.
So many people have told me about Orchard, and no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Orchard makes you a cash offer for your home. And when your home sells for more, you keep the difference. No longer do you have to choose between an easy home sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Rudy, a recent Orchard customer. Rudy's home sold on the market for $33,000 above his cash offer. Had he gone to a home buying company, he would have missed out on that extra money. But with Orchard, he got more cash at closing. Rudy's story isn't unique. 99 out of 100 Orchard customers sell on market for more than their cash offer. Getting started is easy. You go online and enter your address at orchard.com. Takes just a couple minutes and lets you skip home listing hassles. If you're thinking about selling or just curious what Orchard would pay for your home, get a no-cost, no-obligation offer at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
This is Dan Kaplan. The Declaration of Independence declares the right to life to be unalienable. But many times each day that right to life is stolen away by a reckless driver, and families are left to rebuild their shattered lives. At our law firm, we have a long and proud history of standing up for the value of human life. We accept wrongful death cases on a percentage fee basis. If we can be of service to you, please give us a call at 303-770-5551 or hit dankaplanslaw.com. That's dankaplanslaw.com.
New on Curiosity Street. Uncover engineering secrets from history's greatest masters. From the mysteries of the first man-made waterways to the building techniques of the early Americas, it's ancient engineering. Plus, 40 tons of trucks speeding down the interstate can be a recipe for disaster. See how today's smarter
new-age vehicles pave the way for safer highways on high-tech trucks. Watch now on Q Street. Annual pledge of $20, just $1.67 a month. Visit CuriosityStreet.com.
Dick Morris's new book came out, and Donald Trump is running for president. And right after that, President Trump said, it's not a matter of if, but when. You need to get Dick Morris's new bestseller
Hey, Tom,
to return.
can people listen to iHeart Radio from anywhere in the country if they go on the app?
What's that?
So can people in any part of the country listen to the show if they go on the app?
Absolutely.
Really?
That's why we get people from all the
Yeah. Just curious. You know, it would be cool if you could just go on the air and say if there's an attorney in Florida that would contact us who would look into why, what there is in the law that allows these people to get away with it.
There's nothing in the law. It's lax
regulations, right?
Lax enforcement. There are regulations.
Earlier this year saying that 82% of all new vehicle purchases were over the manufacturer's suggested retail price, MSRP. Guess what the number was a year earlier? 2.8%. The year before that, 0.3%. The car manufacturers don't like it, but so many dealers just want to squeeze what they can out of you right now, even if you never come back. Well, the John Elway dealers know to treat you better than that. They never price a new vehicle. It's sort of like an extra John Elway promise on top of the regular John Elway dealership promises, all of which you can find at elwaydealers.com. So whether you're looking for a Cadillac or BMW or Mini, you know that part of how John Elway always treats you like a guest is by never trying to gouge you just because the supply of new cars is follow that is your market. Go to John Elway, the place where you'll never be taken advantage of because they want to be your go-to place for cars for many years.
What's that?
Get started at elwaydealers.com. That's Elway Dealers.
Yeah, but you can just use your own judgment, put whatever you want up. I don't care. It's fine. Even criticism, I don't care.
Standby generators. Would you like to be a part of this lucrative industry? Generator Supercenter, the #1 generator dealer in the nation.
Get your Mega Millions ticket done?
No.
No, for your $1 billion?
Either, my feeling is either I buy $300 million worth or none. Because if you buy less than $300 million, there's no chance you can win.
Well, there's no chance you're going to win anyway. I mean, there's so many people, but I mean, you know, for $1 billion, what, $2?
Did you buy one?
Yeah. Yeah, guys, the shop we throw in on.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine if you do it as a crew.
Okay, good.
It's Gas Money on 630 KL, sponsored by Gyrees. Right in your home and save 10.
You know, statistically, if you buy two, you double your chances.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you go from 1 to 300 million.
Impossible to almost impossible.
Right.
Yeah.
No, we used to do that same thing with the girls in the office.
Oh yeah. Now if you're buying them with plans on winning, don't.
Right.
Yeah, just have fun with it.
Love your show.
You played that one. I recognize that voice.
You said in the past. Plus, I got a parking ticket.
Now, by the way, I'm going to talk about photo tickets. That's a good topic really quickly. By the way, buy one, get one free with realcbdthatworks.com. That's Panacea Life Sciences, okay? If you go to the website and put in this code, you can get buy one, get one free on select products. And there's a lot of popular products, okay? So the promo code is all caps, BOGO, that stands for buy one, get one. BOGO Steals. BOGO Steals. Now, it's valid through the 4th, midnight on the 4th. Buy one, get one. That's realcbdthatworks.com. So, photo tickets. I didn't say you don't pay them. I said I've never paid one. That's what I said. Well, I did pay one, and I'll explain that. I don't pay them generally, but you have to understand something. Some municipalities don't actually charge you and don't actually come after you. What they do is send a collection notice and hope that you voluntarily pay it. If you don't pay, it's only an accusation. No matter what, it is never an adjudicated case. So when you get a photo ticket, what they're saying is this: we have evidence that this is you. This is the ticket you owe. Now, sometimes it's not you. You're not obligated to say who it is. Sometimes it is you. You're not obligated to incriminate yourself. You can ignore it the first time. However, if you ignore it, two things can happen. One, they step up collection efforts, but it's still just a collection effort. Actually, three things can happen. They step up collection efforts and start saying, we're going to come after you, we're going to collect. But it's not a criminal, it's not a traffic, it's a collection. You can ignore it still. The second thing that can happen is that they serve you to come to court on it. Now, service usually has to be done in person. That happened to me in Denver. So I paid it instead of going to court. Because she said, I tried to get you on the, and I said, what is this about? She goes, well, it's a traffic ticket. I said, just tell me. I'm not going to avoid service. She goes, oh, it's a traffic ticket. I said, I'll go pay it. Let me know. She said you can pay it online, and that was it. She was a police officer, so that was good. I did not ignore it. Once served, do not ignore it. Now, some municipalities have changed the law, so with traffic citations, personal service is not mandatory. So they can actually serve you through the mail. So if you're served, don't ignore it. The third thing that can happen, one is they step up collection efforts. The second one is they serve you. The third one is they don't do anything. And in the vast majority I have had, they've not done anything. But that's what you do with photo tickets, okay? So I'm not telling you to ignore them. I'm not telling you anything of the sort. I'm just telling you what can happen, okay? 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Back to the phones. And again, we're done with Stella for now until we get the information on the van, and she can have a free inspection over at Sheridan Auto Tech. Okay, so look them up. Gary hung up. I was going to take Gary, so I guess I'm going to delete that. And then I'm going to go to Jessica and John. Okay, Jessica and John, is this a get-to-know-you phone call?
Yes, it is, sir.
You're a referral list member. You just came on. And tell me what is Noah's Ark?
Noah's Ark Custom Finishes. We're a painting contractor, and we do some handyman items as well.
Okay, give me an idea of some custom finishes you do.
Well, I do a lot of refinishing of kitchen cabinets.
Really?
And,
like in place?
Yeah, a lot of times I will build a spray booth in the customer's garage if that's available. If not, I do have a small shop at the house, so I'll bring back the KD pieces, so I'll take the doors, the drawer fronts off, bring them back to the shop, spray them, but I will spray the cabinets in place, and we can get them looking really nice, brand new, and it's at a fraction of the cost of replacing them.
Really? And so you can refinish if they want to change them? Like, let's say they want to go to a whitewash or something. Can you change the finish?
Yes, of course. If they're going to, if they're stain grade, then we will prime them with a transitional primer.
So I'm talking to John, and Jessica is who?
And that's my wife, and she runs the office.
Hi.
So how long have you guys been in business?
Well, we moved to Colorado in 2020, and I worked for a bigger company for the first 6 months here. I've been painting for 33 years.
Wow.
But after working for them for just a little bit and getting to know the Colorado Springs area, we started our own company up.
Well, it's good to hear from you.
Previous to that, go ahead. Previous to that, I had my company in Seattle, Washington for 22 years.
Well, Jessica and John, Noah's Ark Custom Finishes, it's customary when you come on the show, and we welcome you to the referral list, that we're going to ask you to give. Now, you might be so busy you don't want to do this. I'm going to leave it up to you. You don't have to do it for everyone. You can do a limited offer for the next 5, 3, 1. But let's hear a screaming deal. You got a deal you can throw out there for, let's say, whenever, however you want to do it.
Let's see. Right now, for our military veterans and active service, emergency responders, and even retirees, we give a 10%. But for a screaming deal right now, I'll go ahead and offer a 20% off a whole exterior house paint job.
That's a good deal. 20% off, a real 20% off. And is that for first responders, military, and
no, I'll do that for everybody for my deal.
All right. Now, how long are you going to offer that? Till the end of the day? Till tomorrow? How do you want to do it?
Let's do it for a week.
Okay. Now, listen. Make a note of this. Noah's Ark Custom Finishes, 20% off exterior painting. Okay? Now, you're going to give your number out, and you're on the referral list at referralist.com. What's your number, sir?
719.
And by the way, 719, hold on. That's Colorado Springs area code, but do you serve up into the Denver area?
We don't.
We don't.
Okay. Well, that's good that I let people know. So how far north will you go?
Castle Rock.
Okay, north to Castle Rock, south to what? Pueblo?
Yeah, Pueblo, yeah.
All right, and 20% off exterior paint. What is the paint job? What is 719?
500-1142.
Well, it's great to hear from you guys. Thank you for calling in, and that's Noah's Ark Custom Finishes, 719-500-1142 for 20% off. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm a little behind right now, and so we got more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
A decent drive on the metro area highways right now. We do have a report of a vehicle fire eastbound I-76 at Sable, maybe on Sable as well. Just watch for some fire crews around that area. Now in the Aurora Centennial area, it's a rollover accident on Orchard just east of Parker Road. Watch for activity in that area as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. A 40% chance for scattered storms today.
Threatening military action if she goes to Taiwan.
Who's threatening? China?
Yeah.
Well, they don't want Taiwan recognized. That they did.
But they're recognizing it.
How does Taiwan exist freely? You would think with Russia going into the Ukraine with no repute, that why wouldn't they do that for?
Yeah, China just swallow them up.
Why not? Because Biden's not going to do anything. This spineless.
He'll write it firmly worded letter.
Well, it was
Hold on, guys. Being accused of a crime, any crime, is not a pretty sight. DUI this time of year.
People are out drinking after work. It stays light longer, or they're at cookouts. I'm going to tell you something. Don't ever try to do it alone if you're accused of a DUI. Now, I say accused. Some people are just flat out stupid. They drink too much. But you still need an attorney to get through the system. Joseph A. Lazara can help you. At least have minimum impact on your life. 303-429-6200. Free initial consultations. Then flat rate pricing. 303-429-6200. You can find Joe Lazara, Lazzara, on the referral list at referralist.com. If you're looking to sell your jewelry, you can go to davidellisjewelry.com. Third in Clayton. And by the way, David Ellis will buy your jewelry, your estate jewelry, your precious stones, your antique jewelry. And he has those for sale, by the way, new and used jewelry, if you're looking for a special gift. Now, if you want to sell just the messy, tangled messes and mismatched earrings and broken watches, he can do that too. He'll weigh it and pay it. Anything that you want to buy or sell, DavidEllisJewelry.com. 303-322-8779, 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton.
Hurting your neck or back can be a serious hit to your happiness and way of life. Pain relief doesn't have to mean an endless cycle of medication and doctor visits. Spine One's effective, minimally invasive treatments for back, neck, and joint pain have helped Colorado live pain-free for more than 20 years. And with same-day appointments at Spine One, you can get the help you need today. If you're ready to get your life back from back pain, call Spine One today. 303-367-BACK or go online at spineone.com.
When it comes to kitchen countertops and cabinets, you're flooded with choices. But my recommendation is but one choice, Art of Granite, luxury with value. Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Wholesale prices on all stone and surfaces, including quartz. Pay only for fabrication and installation. And when the kitchen is done, the bathroom is free. All tear out and haul away is also free. Call now for your selection of quartz. All the latest colors. 303-386-5919. TheArtofGranite.com.
You haven't tried real chicken until you've tried Redbird Farms chicken. Juicy, tender, and full of flavor, it's all about the taste. Redbird Farms chicken guarantees you've never tasted chicken this good, which is why since 1949 their customers keep on coming back. Choose a healthier, vegetarian-fed, chemical and antibiotic-free and cage-free chicken. Find Redbird Farms chicken at King Super, Safeway, and City Market.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm, as long as you make it Redbird Farms.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free...
Nevada, Utah, and California because of the drought. They don't want to go to the southeast because it's too humid with hurricanes. And so they're going to the upper, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota because they have no water issues, they have no power issues, and the only drawback is the cold winters. But they're willing to put up with that because they know that their homes will be secure.
Yeah, well,
it's an interesting move.
Real estate never really took off, because my brother lives outside of Detroit.
Oh, yeah.
And he's, real estate just never really appreciated.
Detroit's a disaster.
Well, he's not in Detroit. He's far enough away, but the house is worth 10% more than you paid for it 10 years ago, 20 years ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
appreciated like everybody else.
Right.
I got to talk to Talib. For some reason, is Talib listening? Do you know? Talib, are you listening, Meryl? If so, are you on YouTube? Can you say yes or no if you're listening there? I don't see you. We need to talk about a few things. Okay, thanks, Talib. I saw you. Make sure studio control room mics are off during time. It's an intimate, flyable perspective on how your favorite stars make their music. This season, Phineas tells us how his songs go from conception to completion.
Songwriting is another form of therapy. I talk myself through a scenario and you confess that in songwriting.
Listen to Song Stories on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Denver's Talk Station, 630 KL.
Yeah, Tom, we're just listening to your show, and we need to know why it was so important that you identified the South Florida people as Israeli, and then the caller said, well, this is Israeli.
Because it was the truth, that's why.
Here's the deal. Okay, if every single person that I have dealt with was a Christian organization or a Christian, I would say it. If every single person, what I'm saying is this, it's not just the companies, they are either recent immigrants or immigrated and they settled in Florida and for some reason have gather toward this scam. It is a characteristic that I can't ignore. I am not anti-Semitic at all. And you know what? I refuse to be labeled hateful for observing facts. Refuse. Now, if there are reasons behind it, I'd love to hear them. And no, not every single one is Israeli. I just haven't heard from others. That's what I'm saying. I have no hate in my heart. And hate, by the way, the true meaning of hate has become, I don't agree with you. So, hate and phobic means, oh, you're hurting my feelings, I don't agree with you. It doesn't necessarily mean hate and phobia. When people come from a frame of reference and they are truly investigating or looking into things and they are hateful, they should be exposed. But you know what? We're bantering about this. We're throwing out hate all the time. And we're throwing out phobia all the time. And there are people who agree and disagree without hate and without phobia. And most of the time, I don't even make a statement about things. I ask questions. Like, why is this happening? Or why is that happening? And I am so sick and tired
of people using their weapons of hate and phobia. And another one is diversity. You know what diversity means? If you agree with me, you can be diverse. If you agree with me.
At Trex, we believe that a deck is meant to be enjoyed with the people that matter most, not sanded, stained, and sealed. And you can feel good knowing that Trex is high-performing, low-maintenance.
Well, you know, if you go to the airport, all of the airport personnel are from the Horn of Africa. They're all Somalis or Eritreans or Ethiopians.
I want to understand what your thoughts are for the off-air stuff, because I saw your chat on YouTube.
I don't know. The people are saying that they are getting all sound all the time. Mm-hmm. So Kelly's answering phones while I'm talking to somebody on the phone, and they can't hear. They're saying, so, I don't know what the audio is. I should listen probably.
So like right now, you would want the studio audio and not us in there.
Well, if you could, one or the other. I mean, if there's something interesting, I mean, you can do whatever you, but when both of them are on, it's really weird. Yes. So I think we either have studio or we have here. When we're on the air, it should only be here.
Correct, yeah.
And then when we're doing commercials, if she's on the phone arguing with somebody or it's pretty cool, switch over. If it's in here, whatever you want to do. I didn't know you were the one that does that. That would be perfect if you are.
Yes, I can control who.
That's good.
What Talib's getting.
Okay, good.
What you want him to get. So yes, this conversation's in here, off-air stuff. We're good to go.
Oh yeah.
Or if she's got something good.
Yeah, whatever. You switch it like you would like a control room. Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's great.
I'll make it happen.
And then to tell B-Large the same thing.
Yeah.
The only thing that people get upset about is when all mics are open all the time. They said during the show when I am talking to a caller, they can't hear the problem because Kelly's answering phones. And I thought, well, that's weird.
That shouldn't happen from my end.
Okay. Cool. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know that you were the one doing that. Good.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Have you noticed how many people, men, I'm allowed to say men these days, have bald heads and beards? It is such a fashion.
Well, the bald head is because they lose their hair, and instead of trying to comb over nowadays, bald has become okay.
Instead of doing a Trump, just
no, I mean, I think it's stupid. That's why if I go bald, I fucking go bald.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm probably good. I don't know if I will be. I might just be thin, but you're right. I think it's because it's fashionable.
Exactly. To have a beard and no hair.
Yeah, or no hair. Right. I mean, a lot of them are no hair and clean. I think goatees more than beards have become this right here. Mm-hmm. I see so
many with beards
or dirty face. The shadow.
Yeah, just let it go 3-4 days.
The shadow for me looks weird because I have gray and black mixed in, so it looks really strange. It looks like
patchy
messy.
From a distance.
It looks messy.
Yeah.
And my hair I used to color because it was patchy. until it started getting all gray, and I thought, well, shit, I don't need to color it.
Oh,
I used to try to make it uniform, not uniform, but like, I don't know, I would have a blotch of gray and a blotch of gray and a blotch of gray. It was weird how I grayed. When it all started getting like yours, I just say,
Just
fuck
let
it,
it
it
go.
looks better. It looks better,
Yep.
you know, because if you do what he does with the helmet,
Oh, come on.
that one color, that fucking guy.
He's so jealous.
The helmet.
He's so jealous. If I started losing my hair or going gray, I wouldn't do a damn thing about it.
Well, that's not natural color, is it?
What do you mean? You color my hair?
Yeah, it looks like it.
No way.
Yeah. No.
I wouldn't color my hair
Okay,
if you paid me.
I wasn't judging.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
Like I said, if it started to go gray, at my age, you know, I'm 77 years old.
That's just it. I don't care.
My vanity is gone.
Oh, mine left a long time ago.
Yeah, but
I was never very vain. I you know, even growing up, different things. The last thing on my mind was what somebody else thought of what I was doing. If I was okay with it, I didn't give a crap what anybody thought.
Exactly.
I mean, unless it was illegal or offensive or something like that. But, you know, yeah.
But certainly, you know, Tom keeps giving me a hard time, but I would never. It just would.
Well, quite honestly, because I knew how old you were, so I assumed. I did. No, seriously, I did. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't color it.
And that's cool if you did. I mean, you know.
And like Marty told them, if there would be at some point.
He ran away.
Oh, what's your email address? Because I got that stuff from Stella about the van,
Oh,
so I was gonna forward them to you
Yeah, just Sheridan Autotech at Gmail.
at Gmail. Share all one word.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, I told Tom if I really did color it, they would, as the color wore off, you would see different. You would see gray coming through, or something. It would be the same all the time.
Sure.
So he loves to give me a hard time about that. Mark
He's
loves to
just
give
jealous,
me and Mark loves to give me a hard time about getting thrown off match.
The funniest one, there was a guy called up, asked, I forgot what we were talking about, but he was asking Mark questions like, do you get drunk and cut your own hair, or what the hell, or something like that? I just thought that was hysterical.
I'll tell you, Mark and Suzanne have one of the most amazing marriages.
Hey, more power to him. I'm jealous, 'cause I never did.
They do so much together. They love each other. Their interests are so intertwined.
Yeah.
That it just,
Well,
I think it's
but
fantastic.
they do well together, because, you know, obviously Mark's not easy.
Point whether a 40%.
It could be a challenge, but I'm sure, you know, they figured it out.
Kevin, nobody. When
No,
you're living
I'm
with
not
somebody,
easy. I'm not easy.
nobody's easy.
No.
And especially the older you get, the more set you get in your ways.
Yep.
And I think, you know, if I were to start dating somebody now, it would be somebody who's, you know, 60 over, and we would both be set in our ways. It would be very hard to find middle ground. You have to accept the other person's idiosyncrasies.
Yeah.
And we all have them without knowing it.
Oh, yeah. And sometimes we know we still.
Right. Anyway.
So if we are going to talk, is he talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Let me know when you want me to light up this electric guy, Tom.
Thank you. You got to keep reminding. Just butt in when you have a break here.
Okay.
I forget about that shit.
I know.
It's important.
The guy gonna get his money back?
Well, he gave $350.
Yeah,
and
I
just
heard
give up.
yesterday.
Yeah, we got to light him up.
So I called him up and he said, I'm not, none of your business, basically.
Schedule your free consultation today. We'll take great care of you.
If you're conversation by saying, hey, you know, we know there's two sides to every story. You want to tell us, you know, what's going on? He said, I don't have to talk to you, and he hung up.
That's cool. That's an answer.
Yep.
Yep. Better than leaving voicemail for a week. At least you know where
QCColorado.com. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Gas money. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. That's bank. Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Don't forget realcbdthatworks.com. Buy one, get one free on many products. It's called BOGO. In fact, they have a promo code that if you use, you can get buy one, get one free. And, of course, their CBD products are great for pain, inflammation, anxiety. And, by the way, they have a cosmetic line as well. Now, BOGO Steals is the promo code, all caps, BOGO Steals. And it's good through midnight on the 4th of August. RealCBDThatWorks.com, and that's Panacea Life Sciences. So, Kevin Calkins here from Sheridan Auto Tech. He's our car expert today. We also have open lines right now, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Kevin, I want to ask you one quick question here. I ask every time. Supply chain, parts, is it back to normal?
No, not normal, but improving.
Improving. What's the worst stuff to get?
Some of the electronics in 15-year-old cars, say.
What about cats?
Cats are still challenging, not as bad. Like I said, everything is improving a little bit.
Brake pads, normal stuff, normal wear?
It's in town, so instead of like a week out, it's a day out. You know, it's still not right where it needs to be.
What about prices?
They're up with everything. It's everything we work with seems like it's a commodity. Freon was up, oil's up.
Are you having to pay mechanics more because of inflation?
Not just because of inflation, because of shortage. You know,
it's hard to find good people.
It's hard to find good people. You get them, you got to keep them. Yeah.
If you have good people listening, are you?
Absolutely. We're always looking for good people. Absolutely.
Right. Deputy Doc, yesterday did a phone call for us. We gave him a case. What happened was this guy paid $350. He paid an electrician $350 to do some minor work. The guy took the money, never came back. Daniels Electric, Deputy Doc, you called him?
Yeah, well, Tom, like you said, gave him $350 to do some cleanup work. I finally got in touch with Daniel of Daniels Electric, and I started out by saying, hey, we know there's two sides to every story. You want to tell me what's going on? And he said, I don't have to talk to you, and hung up.
Did he say, I don't have to talk to you, or I don't have time for this?
No, he said, I don't have to talk to you, and hung up.
Okay, I don't have to talk to you. And that's true. I don't have to talk to you. But did he give the money back?
He wouldn't say anything. He just hung up. And so I think we need to tell people when dealing with Daniels Electric to be
you don't
very
deal
careful.
with him. He's breaking the law.
With him. Exactly.
The Contractors Trust Act says you take money, you got to do the work, or you give the money back. You can't use the money for something else. Daniels Electric. I wonder if before we light this guy up, because I think we should do what I call live review, where you call and say, I heard about you on radio, and here's what I think of you. I'm going to let everyone know. If we should call back Tom and see if he got his money back. Probably. Do you have Tom's number?
I do. I'll give him a call.
Let's do a quick call, and then if not, then we're going to let everyone know about Daniels Electric if he is, in fact, a liar, cheater, scumbag. We'll let you know. Now, Sarah, what's happening with you, Sarah? Welcome. I'm Tom.
Hi.
Hi. What's going on, Sarah?
So, long story short, I have a sun deck off of the master bedroom, and it was leaking. So, this guy tore it out last fall, and then we replaced it this spring.
Now, wait, what did you replace, Sarah?
The leaking deck.
Oh, the whole you replaced the whole deck, or the coating on the deck, or the roof? Is this like a roof deck?
Yes, a flat roof with a slight angle for the water to drain.
I got you. It's a roof sun deck. Got you. Was leaking, and you had it resurfaced.
Right.
And what happened?
And so he put down a solid floor, and then a rubber-coated waterproof covering.
Right. Got it. Who did this for you?
And anyway, his company name is Pro Service.
And how did you find
anyway,
how did you find Pro Service?
He was highly recommended by a lot of my neighbors that did absolutely great work. They all loved him.
Okay, so what's the problem now?
And we're satisfied. So it had, he didn't put a level on it, and so then right after he finished it, it rained and it pooled water up to 1/4 of an inch deep.
Oh, my goodness. Hold on a second. Hold on. How much did you pay for this job?
So about it's going to be a total of over around $9,000.
Wait a minute. You paid $9,000. Now, how much is it going to cost to fix the pooling?
So he came back and fixed it.
Oh,
fixed it.
Okay.
And I got another spot. I got two other opinions, and they both agreed how he said he could fix it was acceptable. So he came back and did that.
What did he do?
What
did he do?
He put a product on there that's called. So what happens? There was low spots, and so he put a product called leveling that filled in those low spots, so the water would still drain to the north.
No, I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. It's not ideal, but anyway, did it fix the problem?
It fixed the big pooling problem, but now I have some water in other places that I didn't before.
What do you mean? Pooling water? Pooling or leaking?
Standing. It's not really pooling. I have one little spot that maybe pools about 1/8 of an inch. But it's just water that stood that drained before, so I think he overcompensated.
Yeah, but if it's only 1/8 of an inch here and there, I don't know if I would mess with it. Is it, I don't know. I mean, what does he say about it?
Well, then he says, well, that's just normal.
Well, I was going to say, hold on. I was going to say something like that I'm not saying it's completely normal, but it's not unheard of. It really isn't.
Okay.
I mean, you know what? I can ask. It's a rolled roof product, isn't it?
Yes.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Kelly, let's try to get Jay Bretz on. I want to ask him a question on this. 303-713-TALK, 713-255. If Jay's not available, sometimes he heads to the mountains on the weekend, we can try Johnson. I believe Johnson Roofing. Sue. What's going on, Sue? Hi. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I want some advice about how to replace a front door. I can't go to Lowe's or Home Depot and buy one. I want somebody to come out here, measure it, and paint it, and install it.
Where are you located?
I don't know where to go.
Where are you located in general?
In Denver.
Okay. I would get Steve the Painter.
Steve the Painter?
Yeah, but that's not his name. That's not his company name. He's a good guy. Star Quality Painting. He'll give you a great price if you're in need, especially. Depending on, he'll go buy it. He'll measure. He'll buy it. He'll fit. He'll give it a good surface. He'll do whatever, and he's very skilled at doing that. He can do.
Okay, now, okay, a number.
Okay, let me find his number because I'm live here, and it's
I know.
No,
You're
we'll
busy.
find it. Steve the Painter. You know, Kelly can do it, but let me just see if I can search this real quick. Steve the Painter.
Thank you.
And it's not Steve. I call him Steve the Painter. It's Star Quality Painting.
I got it.
Okay, so hold on, and I'm going to get that for you. And he can do handyman work. He did it around our house on some older stuff we needed. Okay, here's the number. Okay.
Okay.
And just tell him you called the show and you need a front door. He'll do it all. Here's what he'll do. He'll measure it.
Okay.
He'll go out and he'll talk to you on what you want to spend. He'll go out and get a door, and then he'll finish it for you. 303 948 8765.
Now, can I ask you, do I have to pay any money up front?
No. Not with. Well, he might need money to buy the door. I mean, he's not a big operation. But now, let me explain something else. If you want to go whole hog, and I don't mean Steve is not whole hog. I'm not saying that's not the way to go. But if you wanted to get like a really, I don't know what kind of house you have, but like Provia entry door, like a really good designer door with a pre-finish where they'll come and put it in. K&H Home Solutions also can do a door.
Okay. Now, can I ask you real quick? I know you're busy. Would this run around $1,000?
It depends on the cost of the door. Really, most of that, the labor and finishing isn't going to be that much. I would say $500 or $600, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, if you do a really good finish, and it's so you might want to take $500 or $600. I might be a little high, and add that to the cost of the door, dear.
Okay.
K&H Home Solutions would be a little higher because they have pre-finished, fully insulated, beautiful designer doors. And again, it depends. Okay, but that's good. I wanted to give you options. Let me know how it goes. I hope Steve's listening. He listens a lot. 303-713-TALK.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KHOW. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720.
John Fuller is my accident
Here on the show.
Here on the show.
We call him for his expert opinion and to help others. And he can be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. You will find many useful blogs and articles on what to do and how to handle personal injury. If you're injured in an accident, call him for free advice. And he will not charge you. In fact, if he takes the case, he will charge only a contingency fee based on what he collects for you. Now, here's the deal. You need someone that will give you their cell phone number and have personalized attention where you're not just a number. And no matter how you look at it, these giant firms with multiple attorneys and open phone lines and call centers, you're going to be a number. The bigger they are, the smaller you are. That's just a fact of life. If you want to talk to the attorney in charge, get his cell phone number, and get the attention you deserve, John Fuller, myaccidentlawyer.co, 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500. Today's car day, and RVs, I don't know, they classify as vehicles. If you're looking for an RV new or used, SentryRV.com. That's exit 240 and I-25. That's the turn off to Longmont. But you turn onto the frontage road on the east side over there, and you'll see Sentry with new and used RVs and a big, giant new service facility just for their customers. No supply chain issues, no inflationary pricing, best trade-in values anywhere. You will love SentryRV.com. 303-453-1111.
As a marketer, you want to reach everyone, adults, teens, millennials, but it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here.
Campers and stuff aren't.
Yeah.
We just constantly get calls on them. We just can't get them in.
What did I say about the, oh, Jay, I want a pending, and then on the referred out.
Advertising.com and get a
Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
The guy on line 6 has been there since
Thank you.
quarter to 11.
I was the one that hung up and called back.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
I'll get him.
I can't see it in mine.
Three threats, including Hillary Clinton.
Have you heard about this new political party?
Yes, the Forward Party.
What do you think?
It seems more liberal leaning than conservative.
Yeah, everyone's going to say it's either one or the other, but it was started by a liberal. Is that why?
Well, the guy from Seattle, what's his name?
Yeah, but there's a bunch of Republicans in there too.
Is there? I didn't see the list.
They're also smart. They're starting at the state and local level.
You know, but that's how, Bush was not reelected. Who was that crazy guy from Texas?
Ross Perot.
Ross Perot.
But Perot started at the top. Instead of building a base of state and local officials, he went right for the presidency, which was a mistake. These people are starting at the state and local level, and they're not going to run a candidate in 2024. They're going to try and build up a base before they go for the big offices,
sure.
Which I think is a smart approach to it.
Because a lot of countries have multiple.
Yeah.
We're one of the few that has two parties.
I think a third independent party that is.
But he's right. Political extremism is ripping our country apart.
Absolutely.
Here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Now, who's been waiting there?
Emily.
Gary. Okay, let me take Gary here. Gary, what is going on with you? Hi, Gary.
Hi, Tom. Hey, I've been listening to you for 40-plus years.
Wow.
And you had a 45-minute show right after Paul Harvey.
Yes, that's the very
time.
first show. That was the very first show, yes. And then, unfortunately, the full show started after Alan Berg died, and I took that time slot. So what's going on with you?
Well, I bought some tools from this mail order company, and they used to be a really good company. I bought tools from them several times there. The Northern Tool.
I've purchased from them before.
Okay. And I call them up and I order stuff and it comes and I'm real happy. Well, they had this new thing. They said we have to have your then email so we can track this. I did not have no email because I'm an old guy. So I gave them my then girlfriend's email. And the tools came, and all that's fine. But what they started doing was they started charging me $39 for this a membership club, which I didn't want. I've never used it there. So
what kind of membership?
It's a special membership where they give you some discount, and then they also give you free.
Forget that crap. Hey, you got Harbor Freight. You don't need a membership. And by the way, is it Northern? They must have fast talked you on the phone saying, oh, by the way, give an email and you become part of this exclusive club, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sure they're going to say that. But I want to know this. How are they getting payment?
They take it right from my the bank account, from my payment for the tools.
You can stop that.
Well, that's what I did, but this is what makes me angry is last time that I bought tools there was 2016, and they've been doing this now for 7 years now.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding? You just noticed this after 7 years?
I just noticed it. And
wait a minute. Oh, my God. Was it with an ACH or a credit card?
It's for my charge card there. But see, they said...
Well, hold on. Wait. Is it a charge card or is it a debit card?
Charge card.
So it was a credit card then. It wasn't through your bank account.
Right. It goes through my bank account there is what it does.
Hold on, man. You're saying two things. Either it's a credit card or it's a debit card. If you take...
Well, I'll look at it here real quick.
Okay.
It's a Visa card from my bank. Is what it is.
Okay.
And it comes right out of my the checking account.
So if you go, for example, and buy gas today with that money will be directly debited from your account.
Yes.
Okay, so it is a debit card. If you had no money in the account and you tried to use that card, it would not work.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Now, it's on you, man. I'm telling you that no one is going to be responsible for this, for not noticing it for 7 years. Now, you can stop it, but really, the most you can do is possibly get a reversal of charges if it was a credit card for the last maybe 2 months, 60 days, maybe a little more.
It looks like it's $39 a year.
Huh?
It's $39 a year, not a month.
Oh,
Yeah.
39 or 35?
$39.99 a year.
Okay, 39 a year. Well, then that's better than that's better than nothing. I mean, better than a
they're
month.
They're going to give me a 1 year's back. But what makes me angry is they said, well, we emailed you this. Well, they didn't email me this because it goes to my ex-girlfriend.
Well, but that's not their fault, man. See, that's not their fault. They did email you. If you provided that email, that's who they're emailing.
Well, the only reason that I gave them that email was so they could track it. Not
Bro,
so they
I
could bill me
understand that. But then once you give them an email, it becomes associated with your account. I think
Okay.
I hate to say this, but I'm just going to say it. You're wasting your time. You're not going to get that money back.
Okay.
They're going to show emails to you. They're going to show renewals to you. They're going to show that you didn't notice it. I mean, that's going to be the big deal. And now I'm glad they're giving a year back. At least that's something, Gary. Listen, I appreciate a long-time listener, trust me. But I'm telling you that I think you ought to just take that 1 year and forget about it. And then just please get an email account. Gary, have you since gotten an email account?
No, I'm an old guy. I don't do
Oh,
that kind
come
of stuff.
on. How old are you?
I'm 68.
God almighty. So am I. And I'm going to be 69 probably in a few days, damn it.
And you should never use a debit card online.
Listen, bro, don't be telling me you're too old for email.
Well, I think that I am. I'm a strong back, a weak mind. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, well, is everything else working?
Yeah, everything else works, and I do listen to you, and it's saved me lots of money over the last probably 30 years or so.
I'm glad that you
listened,
listen, Gary.
So,
seriously.
can I ask you one more thing here? I can take what you said there right there, and I can eat that there. Can I come in for your common man
You
thing?
sure can. You sure can.
Okay.
I would love to have you. You're probably one of the longest listeners. So when you started listening, you were in your 20s.
Yep.
That is so cool.
You did a thing with my next door the neighbor called me then Flu Master, and you were on.
Oh
Channel
my
4.
God,
And I met
Master
you
was
then.
years and years ago. It was a device that went above a wood-burning stove to extract the heat from the flue. And so you got more heat out of the wood-burning stove. It would go above the stove on the flue, and it had an electric thermostatic fan that would build up. When it got hot enough, it would blow heat into the room. It was an amazing invention. The only criticism that I heard about the Flue Master at the time was that it cools the flue gases too much, and you get buildup of creosote and other things because it's not burning clean. But I don't know, man. I think that was it doubled the efficiency, in my opinion, of a wood stove. I don't even know whatever happened to it. Now, was your neighbor the guy that invented it, or was your neighbor? He was an old guy.
Yep. And you came over.
And his
we had
son.
TV cameras,
And his son. Where are they now?
Yeah.
Where are they?
I don't know. I haven't lived there for 30 years, but that's the first time that I met you there.
They were half crazy, which is not a bad thing, but I mean, they were.
That's a good thing for inventors.
Yeah, they were half crazy.
Hey, Tom, just let me interject. Let people know that anytime there's a subscription, it's always automatically renewed unless you cancel it. So you need to be very careful.
But
and
good
cancel.
places send you an email saying you're about to be renewed.
No, a lot of them don't. So just make sure.
What
that
are you talking about? A lot of them don't. No?
No.
Are you
sure? That's what makes me mad about the whole thing is that I only used it the one time, and I never bought anything after that, and yet I paid and paid and paid. And yes, this is my fault that I didn't see it, but now I'm starting to watch my funds more because I'm on the fixed income, and so I start to see that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
and it
I'm
just
really
makes me
sorry
angry.
it happened to you,
Makes
but
me angry.
you know what? A lot of people, they really, 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 really need to start looking at their regular I'll bet you a lot of us right now have automatic payments coming out that we did not authorize right now. And I think we'd be shocked. Now, there's a service that goes in and looks at your credit cards. Here's the reason I didn't want to sign up for them. You have to give every one of them every bit of your credit card information along with your login. Now, that scares the living hell out of me because they could change your password or anything like that. So that bothered me. But I think something like that we need.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our...
I found
Maybe they're out of business.
My Chase business account switched over their security, so every ACH needs to be approved. I love it.
What is that?
On my Chase business account, every check can be approved, or every ACH, or you can. So you can review every single transaction.
I like that.
And you can even change the amount of the check. Say you send a check, it's supposed to be $1,200 or $1,200, something like that. You can not just stop it, but you can change the amount of the check before it clears. It's pretty cool. I love it. Because a lot of my guys have access to funds, so.
Especially if you get these offers online, get a free sample for $3.98 and we'll send you.
Oh, I hate those things.
But people do that and then they don't realize that it's a continuous subscription. You get the free sample and then you're signed up automatically every month for X number of dollars.
Fix It 24/7 for plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. These are important home services, and that's why I depend on them in my home.
$39, you get an insured background check and highly trained tech to your home, whether it be an electrician or a plumber or an HVAC tech or a drain tech. They will come to your home and they will find a problem that how long it takes. It'll only cost you $39 for a complete estimate on what it will take to fix it. If you decide to have the work done, they waive $39. The call is free. Now, if you don't have the work done right then, that's okay. All you pay is $39. It's a no-risk home services guarantee because if they do fix it, you get a 100% satisfaction guarantee. FixMyHome.com. I know them personally from years and years ago. 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939.
Hey, it's Ross. You hear me talk frequently about Dr. David Opperman and the Colorado Voice Clinic, and it probably sounds quite personal. Well, that's because it is. A few years ago, I was losing my voice, and I mean while I was on the air. Dr. Opperman figured out my issue, fixed my vocal cords with a laser procedure, and I was back on the air 3 weeks later. Dr. Opperman saved my career that I love, and I will always be grateful. If you're having any vocal troubles at all, get in touch today at coloradovoiceclinic.com, coloradovoiceclinic.com.
Oil investments involve a high degree of risk and actual results may vary.
Oil keeps going up. Get in on the next major oil boom now and help make an investment that can potentially pay you monthly income for up to 20 or more years. That's the sound of a producing oil well and the sound of a smart investment. If you are an SEC accredited investor, you can take advantage of Encore Energy's projects. The U.S. government needs your investment in oil, and you're allowed to write off nearly 100% of your investment in the first year. Goldman Sachs is projecting oil to go up to $150 a barrel. Call 1-800-287-6691. Encore Energy is a very active oil and gas operator in its core area of operations. Call now and learn how to deduct 100% of your investment and create 20 or more years of potential monthly income. Call 1-800-287-6691. You'll be calling directly to the home office of Encore Energy. That's 1-800-287-6691.
I went out to the Art of Granite and I met Mitch. I love this story. Came to America with $300 in his pocket. He starts working in granite and then decides to have his own place. Art of Granite.
Only works part-time.
The problem with these independent or these centric parties, no one trusts them. They say, oh, that's a sneaky liberal or a sneaky conservative.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
And also, it's not clear where you stand on some things. So it does have its disadvantage.
But I think there's enough people that are sick of both parties that, well, maybe listen. I am, you know.
I think they're going to get a lot of libertarians in that party.
Well, you know, but there's liberals that are sick and tired of the, you know, the defund the police crap and everything else. I mean, you know.
Well, like Bill Maher says, you know, there are liberals and then there are far left-wing people. And they said there's no more liberals anymore because the party's been taken over by the far left.
But that's what I'm saying. There's enough liberals that are tired of the wacky left that are more centric.
Right.
You know, so.
It'll be interesting to see who the Democrats run for president in 2024. It won't be Biden, it won't be Harris. I wonder if it's going to be people like Newsom or Elizabeth Warren who are really far, far left, or they're going to, you know.
I think there's a lot that's going to change between now and then that it may be too soon for that. I don't know.
I think, you know, I was telling Tom the other day, if you remember back when Carter got elected or Clinton got elected, 2 years before the election, nobody heard who was Jimmy Carter.
No.
And then
who's Barack Obama?
Well, he did give a speech at the convention.
No, yeah, he was bouncing around, but certainly not presidential.
No, that's the thing.
Anyway, you know.
2 years ahead of time, people are going to come out of the woodwork.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Whereas the Republicans, you know,
I just wish Trump wasn't so polarizing because he offends too many people. So he's, you know.
I mean, I told my liberal friends, I said, you should get down on your knees and pray that Trump runs. Because if he runs, a Democrat will be elected.
Yeah, seriously.
You really think he's going to lose that bad, huh?
There's too many people who absolutely hate him.
Yeah, there are people who voted
that's
for
what
him.
I think.
Yeah.
Mark thinks he'll get in, but
I wish he wouldn't even run. I mean, DeSantis is so much more neutral to people because Trump offends 50% of the population, the women of the world. He's just rude and crude, you know. And growing up on the East Coast, I understand him and what he's about, but
keep it to yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be on display.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713.
Sarah has a question on a lien on her property. Go ahead, Sarah. What's going on? Sarah? Hi.
I'm here.
What is your question about a lien?
So the contractor hasn't finished the problem yet, and then he said if I didn't pay him by today, he was going to file a lien on my property. And so I reached out. I told him I got a second opinion.
Now, you're saying that, hold on, so you didn't pay for this sun deck at all?
No, I paid him. I had to pay labor and materials up front, and I owe him almost $900.
Now, the $900 that you owe him, is that part of the original contract or extra charges for fixing it?
No, that's part of the original.
Okay, I would pay it if I were you. If he put on a flat roof and then came out and tried to fix it, and now all you have are a few puddles here and there of an 1/8 inch of water, I would pay it. And then I would seek to either, if it's defective, go after him, or have him fix it again. But I would not withhold the $900. That's what I would do, because you will get a lien on your property, and now you're going to have two battles. You're going to have to fight that battle, plus you're going to have to fight the roofing battle.
Okay. Okay. So how easy is it to put a lien on? Can he do that online, or does he have to go somewhere and do it in person?
I don't know if you can do it online. I don't know, but you can put a lien on pretty darn easy. A mechanic's lien, he just says he did work, he didn't get paid, doesn't have to submit anything. Now, the consequence to doing one that's not correct is you could be sued for damages and stuff if there were any. But the reality is putting a lien on a property doesn't have much punishment if it's a phony lien. It'll just be easy to get removed, but you have to go through a court action to get it removed. It'll cost you $900 to get it removed.
Okay. So can he file a lien if we have nothing in writing, no contract? There was no contract. He was highly recommended. This was all a handshake, word of mouth, and...
Well, that's your fault, and yes, he can.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. In other words, here's what I'm going to say to you, Sarah. You're lucky that you have a defined balance that you owe. And I would get in writing that you are paid in full, because he could say you owe him $3,000. What's to stop him from putting a lien on your house for $5,000? What's to stop him?
Good point. Yeah.
So
okay.
if I were you, I would stop that battle right there, because he did not ignore you. He put it on and came back and attempted to fix it. And your problems now are minor. And it's not an excuse, in my opinion, to withhold $900. Now, if it turns out that one of our experts says, yeah, that's pretty darn defective, well, then you go after him. But at least you're in a position of strength, and you're not battling two fronts. The other thing, Sarah, we're going to get an expert on. Do you have any pics of the new pooling or the small puddles here and there?
Oh, yes, I have.
Kelly, could you get her to send us those pics of the puddling? And then we'll have, if we can get a hold of Johnson Chase to come on as an expert.
And Sarah, make sure you get a receipt that says full and final payment.
Right, exactly. Now, we have Brian on from APO Financial, one of our experts. And I have him on for a very good reason. Things are going crazy, Brian. Things are going crazy. And
that is a true statement, right?
Investment portfolios are being shaken up and people are nervous. Now, we have one basic question. Why is it that when a portfolio loses money overnight or in a week, someone's retirement, why does it take several months to years to make it back up? Why is it? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, it's really a cycle of patterns, because when we go into times like this year when the markets are down, significantly, normally when we go through that, there's been 23 times of that in history since 1900. The average time to get back to even is about 5 to 6 years from the peak to the trough.
That's scary, but why? Now, Brian, hold on. What if I didn't do anything? What if I didn't react to the loss, and I didn't go to cash, or I didn't seek shelter, and I simply let everything stay there? Would it still take that long?
Yeah, generally it does. COVID came back a lot quicker because of government intervention, but typically it takes time for things to recover. In 2018 we saw some initial losses, and it took roughly 9 months to get back to even. So they are coming back sometimes a little bit quicker, but there's no certainty that it will come back to even. So depending on where your investment mix is, there's different asset classes that take longer to get back to even, and it's really what's in favor versus what's not in favor.
Okay. Now, I have a simple question. Maybe I'm thinking about this too logically, but if I have 1,000 shares, and I bought those 1,000 shares, right, at $1 each, now my basis is 1,000.
Correct.
Okay, and they go down to 80 cents, and I keep them, or they go down to 50 cents, but I keep those 1,000 shares. Why would it take 5 or 6 years for it to come back to $1?
Well, it's really it depends on what the shares are invested in.
Okay.
So if you have a more higher quality company, maybe the shares are falling just because the type of industry is going into a deeper slowdown. So it's not just necessarily that things come back to even, because there's lots of things that have fallen. We look at even just Sears as an example. If we bought Sears years ago, obviously it's worthless now. But there's a lot of stocks over time that companies, even though they've been good, can go bad. And
okay, got you. So if you had like Amazon and it went down and you had some losses, it's going to bounce back quicker than if you have like some kind of XYZ company.
Correct. Yeah, partly because it's one of the stronger companies in the United States and has a higher chance of coming back to even because they have a diversified business model, not only with products that are shipping, but also their web services.
At APO Financial, when you have the times like this, do you get a lot of phone calls?
You know, for our client base, we don't get a lot of phone calls because we do get defensive. During June, we were actually 70% in cash. We've now put 20% of that back in the market, so we're still exposed defensively at 50% and 50%, offensively here in July. But this is when we typically get more referrals because our clients are losing a lot less money than what most portfolios are doing out there. So they're having conversations with their friends when they see their statements. So for us, it's being defensive in bad times and offensive in good times. But ultimately, in the long run, it's building portfolios that have less likely to lose a lot, but ultimately gets really steady returns at 7 to 9%.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. By the way, APO Financial is on our referral list at referralist.com, 720-588-2000, 720-588-2000.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
An accident westbound I-70 right around Steele, slowing traffic back to Dahlia or so with this. Just clearing an accident westbound I-76 at 270. Still watch for some residual slowing through there. Overall, I-25 traffic not bad, although some heavier volume now heading into downtown as you work your way between Downing up through to Colfax. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a 40% chance for scattered thunderstorms today, a high of 81. Tonight's low 59, and then a drying out for the weekend with highs in the upper 80s to low 90s, currently at 76. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
The political leaders are only making things worse, and I can't believe what they just did this week. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to The Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. I am so happy that I met with them, and they're handling my retirement. I thought I had a retirement plan. Why? Because I had a 401k from when I worked in TV. And I had a SEP, which is a self-employed pension plan. Then I went to another defined benefit plan because I had these funds, right? And then I found out that those funds are just for collecting, drawing down when you retire. They don't guarantee income, and they're subject to market fluctuations. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies showed me how I can have income for life for that and how to convert the right way. They also told me how to make the most out of Medicare, long-term care if I need it, and other pillars of retirement. You can't possibly know it all. They do. rpcenter.com, they're my quarterback. They save me money well above any minor fees they have, and they'll gladly meet with you and show you what they can do for you. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. They'll come to you, 970-663-3211. American Restoration, 24/7. You know, if you have something happen to your property, like a flood, a fire, or in proximity of fires with ash and soot, or broken pipes, mold, maybe you have asbestos, unattended death or crime, like a meth lab, whatever it is, if you need help, don't make the mistake of thinking it doesn't matter if your insurance is paying who you hire. It does matter because your insurance only pays once. If they don't do a good job, you're screwed. And we've seen many people hire the wrong restoration company because most of them are the wrong restoration company. To begin with, ask them if they know about the Institute of Inspection, Cleaning, and Restoration Certification, IICRC. Most of them don't even know what that means. Now, the other thing is they have EPA certifications for asbestos and more. They can remediate damage within hours. They can help you rebuild if you want. They can do as little or as much as you want. They're honest, and they have turnkey solutions, or they will do unbundled services for you, anything you need. AmRest247.com, 8337-AMREST.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car dealer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You
You've worked your whole career to reach the top of the mountain, but now that you're thinking about retirement, who will help guide you back down the trail? Listen to the Retirement Summit with Summit Wealth Strategies to learn how to prepare. Saturdays at noon on 630 KHOW.
So many people have told me about Orchard, and no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Orchard makes you a cash offer for your home. And when your home sells for more, you keep the difference. No longer do you have to choose between an easy home sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Rudy, a
All right, now.
I just tried a different pot, so you should have audio return.
Yes.
Hopefully it is just...
For what?
Kelly
and all. I got all of you now.
Do you have commercials as well, or no?
Hold on. Yes, commercials as well. Wait. No commercials right now.
Oh, Bonnie Fuller? But you do hear Kelly and myself.
I hear Kelly.
Yes.
I hear Kelly,
Bonnie
yourself, and me.
Okay.
Yeah, so Bonnie Fuller
So
Law.
it seems to be dependent on which pot you are plugged into in the mixer here.
Ah, okay.
So, because before you were in pot 4, currently you're in pot 6.
303.
So 6 may be
798.
only designed for how we are sending audio to you.
1927.
So let me try this. All right, so if I do that, you are getting me. Okay.
What's up?
Kelly.
Hello. Hi, thanks for calling the Tom Martino.
.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CREON.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right, welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We got all kinds of stuff happening here. Now we have a car question, and we have Kevin Calkin with us. Michael, what's going on with you, Michael? Welcome.
Hello?
What's happening, Michael?
Okay, maybe 4 months ago, I bought a car from, I don't know if I should say the name, but I bought a 2013 Nissan Rogue or something like that.
A Rogue, Michael. And where did you buy it?
From Car Hop on West Copex.
Okay, and what did you say? It was a 16 Rogue?
2013.
Or 2013, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. And maybe 3 month, a month and a half ago, it started to sound like a sewing machine, an oversized sewing machine. And then it started getting louder and louder.
Hey, by the way, did you have this car checked out before you bought it?
Nope.
How many miles on it?
You gave 140.
So what was going through your head? I'm just curious, and so are my listeners, and it helps us all to learn. Why didn't you have it checked out by an independent party?
Because I was told I had a warranty on the engine and the drivetrain and the transmission.
You were told. Were you given that in writing?
Yes, it's on my lease. I mean, on my contract.
How much did you pay for this?
12.
And when did you buy it?
Well, 4 months ago.
Okay. Now, what does the warranty say?
It says I have a warranty on my engine, drivetrain, and my transmission.
Okay. And what's the problem, sir? What's going on?
Okay, about 3 months ago, it started sounding like an oversized sewing machine, and then it started getting louder and louder, and now it sounds like an oversized helicopter.
Wow.
I mean, it's loud, but it drives good. I mean, I drive.
Well, hold on.
I
You
went to
haven't had it checked out yet?
Okay, I finally got tired of the noise, so I took it to Car Hop, and they sent me to one of their shops.
When did it start making that noise? How long after you bought it?
About a month and a half.
And
Now
where's
it's
the
super
noise
loud.
Where's the noise coming from?
It sounds like the bottom of the engine. Sounds like. But so I took it to their shop, and all he did was open the hood. He goes, "Oh yeah, you need an engine. Nurse it home and park it, and I'll call." He said he'll call Car Hop for me and tell him I need the engine. So he called Car Hop, and Car Hop called me back and said, "Yeah, we got the engine in order for you, and as soon as he gets the engine, we'll put it in."
Whoa, are you kidding me? They were that nice about it. So what mechanic told you you needed an engine?
Basic auto mechanic on 65th and Federal.
And who told you to go there?
Huh?
Who told you to go to that
But the
mechanic?
only thing is, this car drives perfectly.
Who told you to go to that mechanic?
Car Hop.
Oh, they sent you to a mechanic.
Yeah.
Wow.
And all we did was open the hood, and it's, "Oh yeah, you need the engine." You didn't even look at it or nothing.
Yeah, but here's the deal. What difference does it make if they're going to buy you an engine?
Because I just found out that they're going to put a used engine in it.
Well, of course
they
they
don't
are.
even-
You had a used engine. Of course they're going to put a used engine in it.
But honestly,
You're not going to get a new engine. Hold on a sec, okay? Just hold on, because I want to make sure that we're going about this the real way, all right? By the way, don't forget, you may be underinsured. Compass Insurance Group will do a free insurance comparison and checkup for you, or maybe you're paying too much. Find out. 303-996-9000, 303-996-9000 for an insurance checkup. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Stick around for important information.
Some big news. Dick Moore.
How dare they put a used motor in?
I know what he's going to say. He'd rather keep it. He doesn't want it anyway.
Huh? He prefers the helicopter noise.
This is Tom.
Hey, Tom, it's Doc from the Martino Show.
Hey, how you doing?
Just checking, did Daniel ever get back to you?
No.
Okay, like I said, he hung up on me, so we just wanted to make sure he didn't get back to you, and we're going to light him up on the show.
Why is it still running great, though?
All right?
When did you do that?
I'm not sure. When we get a minute, we'll let people know what
and
he
he
did.
may not know what running good means either.
Okay, well, we did it a little bit. I gave an update this morning, but we wanted to make sure he didn't contact you so we can give some more bad vibes to him.
Yeah, you bet.
Okay, thanks, Tom.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
We do a little work for Car Hop. They're actually very easy to deal with.
Yeah, they don't see that.
They don't
From what they just said about
They
his
don't
stuff.
care. They just put a motor in, send him on his way.
They sound good to me.
I have a lot of other warranties you spend $3,000 to get, and they make you jump through 28 hoops. Yeah. Can't imagine getting through a flood. I mean, that's one of the few things that are,
What's that, Ken?
trying to deal with a flood.
Oh, shit. Get everything wet and soggy.
And muddy.
Oh,
yeah.
it's terrible. That's what I say, when you consider what living in Denver is, the only real problem we have is occasionally hailstorms.
Occasional tornado, hail,
But
stuff like that.
as far as I know, there's never been a tornado west of I-25.
Oh, no, that's not right.
When has there been a tornado
I
west
was
of...
here in the late 80s. They had 3 tornadoes hit at 6th and Broadway.
I was here then, too, and I thought...
No, 6th and Broadway.
Okay. But, all right.
The furniture store got knocked out on the corner.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And that's remote. That's very rare. But
Right.
yeah, I see what you're saying. More prevalent is hail. Yes.
Right, but really, that's the only natural disaster in Denver.
Or 5 feet of snow once in a while, but that's
But
not a
that's
disaster.
no, but that doesn't really do damage.
True.
I mean, it screws up transportation and everything else.
Yep.
But you get 5 feet of snow,
You stay home.
it's not damaged.
Yeah.
Your house doesn't fall apart. You don't need to call your insurance company.
I understand what you're saying. You're right.
Basically no floods, no tornadoes, no hurricanes, no earthquakes. I mean, we're pretty well insulated from most natural disasters.
I agree.
So, you live in Florida, you've got hurricanes. You live out west, you got forest fires, earthquakes. I mean, here, unless, the super volcano in Wyoming explodes, in which case we're all
It
dead
doesn't really
anyway.
matter. Yeah.
Right.
It just puts a reset.
That's what I've always said. If there's a nuclear war, I want that first bomb to land on my head.
Yeah, I don't want to live. I don't want to live in a hole in the ground for 2 years to come up and find out
Right.
there's nothing left.
Okay, I want to show you one tree. Why is our internet?
It's terrible.
Had a car insured auto tech this morning. Wants advice on whether to fix it after estimate. Well, wait.
This is real trading. Come here. This is my fund. These are the
This year?
right there. Yeah. This is this year. The honest to God truth. I fucking.
I think you fucked some up. It's upside down.
Yeah, look. So this is the month. This is the return.
What percentage is it that you're making? Oh, yeah, 51%.
Wow. Now that's the God's honest truth. And
That's impressive.
What stuff?
this
Is it paper? The one that does it for you?
everyone tells me, Tom, this is a once in a lifetime find. So now private equity funds make a public and qualified. Well, it's not public. We have to start out with a QI, qualified investor. That means 2 million of net worth and above. So that's what we want right now because that's what this has been all my money and his money because he makes more money. But we're starting to fund in about 45 days, and we have a great law firm. Everything's being done the right way because this is too much to do just. This is going to be the biggest thing I do. This is going to be. It's called Wave 8. Wave 8 Capital, and the fund is this one fund we have is called Balanced Pair Strategies, and then we're going to grow other funds. We'll do a retail fund for some people, but we're not going to do a MAT because they're going to be able to get in and out very slowly. So it'll be a little less. This is for people who commit to a year, and then they can draw out a certain percentage every month. But they wouldn't want to. I don't know why anyone would draw out. Right now, my biggest deal is I want to take everything I have. But here's what my financial people say: even if they swing out, don't ever put stuff in one fund. But see, my fund isn't one; it's all kinds of stocks. But the problem is I'm not making fucking shit on anything else. It's just pissing me off.
No, because whatever you gain, you lose.
I swear to God, it's like I can't get ahead.
Yeah.
And by the way, what we're going to do for everyone, this is what we can do. We can't brag about it, but for everyone interested, I can show them our trading history. In other words, they can see it for themselves because they'll never use it, but they'll see it. Not just this. See it, not just this. Do this on photo.
Yeah.
They'll see. They'll actually see the history, and I didn't realize you're allowed to show that. I'm just going to say, here's what I've done. Not me, but him. So here's what we're working on now. He's working on trying to duplicate this for others that he can train people. But right now he's the main. But he's in his late 30s. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Well, I can't invest in it because I don't have $2 million in assets.
You don't have to have 2 million. You have to have the 2 million net worth.
But no, my 2 million. I'm not sure I'm worth 2
Oh
million.
fuck! You're not. Come on, guys.
I'm serious. I'm probably
Now, by the way, okay. The only way, we can take less than 2 minutes, but if we do, we can't charge a performance. In other words, the normal fund is 20/80, so you get 80% of that.
Right.
With the performance, it's a flat, like 1.5, I think, assets match.
Mm-hmm.
We're only allowed to do that. You cannot charge people under 2 million the performance fee.
Yeah.
You can only charge an assets manager. But the performance fee
you don't pay the assets managed either. It's either or.
So I wish I'd known this a year ago because.
Honest to God, Doc, it's the.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. And I swear I am so thrilled because it does better in bad markets.
That's what yeah.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. I welcome you to the show. And I love talking about stuff that can help you save money and good people. One of those companies I love talking about basically started by Tyler Byrne, and he brought on his buddy Nick Casso out of high school. And they started Premier Window Cleaning Services and Pressure Washing, both commercial and residential. Kevin, if you ever need anyone over at the garage, over at the repair facility, you'll never do better than these guys. They pressure wash. They'll clean out your bays. They do sidewalks. They do patios. Then, of course, they do windows, both commercial and residential. I've never found a better service for a lower price ever. And that is, like I said, I say that about Water Pros, never found a better system at a lower price ever. And this is about these guys, Premier Window Cleaning Services and Pressure Washing. The number is 303-564-5574. 303-564-5574. Look them up, wecleanwindows.co. That stands for Colorado, wecleanwindows.co. I love these guys. They're like, I feel like they're sons. Anyway, so let's keep going. 303-713-TALK. And Chris has a question, had a car in Sheridan Auto Tech this morning, wants some advice on whether to fix a 2012 Jetta after the estimate. And then I have Chase Johnson I want to get to from Johnson Construction. We had a question about a roof I want to talk to, and Chase is a credible source. They're on our referral list. We love these guys. But, Chris, real quick, what is the car? It's a 2012 Jetta with how many miles?
106.
106,000 miles.
Yeah.
Okay. And what year?
2012.
And it's a VW Jetta? And 200.
Yes.
Did she just say? Did Chris just say 206,000?
106.
Oh, 106. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with my hearing. I'm so sorry. 100. Okay, is it worth it? How much do they want to fix it at Sheridan?
2000.
2,000? Oh, that's not
Yeah.
bad. What are they going to do for 2,000?
Replace the condenser or compressor or something.
Wait.
And the guy said that when they do that, they have to buy a brand new one, and the warranty place says you have to buy a brand new one because they don't guarantee it or.
Yeah, if you put a used one, right? If you put a used
one
one in there, they don't guarantee it. Obviously, it's a
Yeah.
2012 VW Jetta. How is the engine? Did they say? Kevin, you don't recall
No,
this.
the engine's good.
Yeah, it runs and drives fine. She had an air conditioning
Oh, so
problem.
you know the car.
She was there when I was
What do
leaving.
you think? Do you think it's worth fixing?
It's a decent car. I think her concern, when you get a compressor, if you want the warranty, you also have to replace the expansion valve and other components so that they're not contaminated. If you don't replace those and you have premature compressor failure, there is no warranty on the compressor.
So it's going to cost $1,200 with a warranty.
I think $12 to $2,000 for all the parts and labor to do it properly.
Okay, let's say it's $2,000. Let's say it's $2,000. The question is it worth it? I don't know how you replace the damn thing.
You can't for $2,000.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you keep that maintained, and I suggest you keep going back to Sheridan Auto Tech because they're honest. You keep going back there for oil changes, keep that car running. I mean, that those VWs will go 200,000 if you keep them maintained. Sure. I don't know why you wouldn't fix it. Now, do you have designs on another car? I mean, because you could.
No, it's just financial. It's just a financial thing. I'm a senior citizen, and
how old are you?
My husband passed. I'm 75.
So, Chris, another thing you could do is buy another car instead of putting $2,000 into that. Do you have the $2,000 to put into this?
On credit.
Oh.
Or just be without air conditioning. It's not, You know, the car still runs and drives. You just won't have air conditioning.
I was going to suggest you could, if you had the $2,000, you could put it down on a car with a really good warranty and have it for the rest of your life. And it would be, you could get a pretty good rate still. But I think it's best to get this fixed. I really do.
Okay, well, I called last week, I think it was, and Firestone put a switch in. And that's basically why I was going over to Sheridan, was because to find out if the switch needed.
How much did that switch cost you?
$300. And
did she need that switch?
Sheridan guy found out that it wasn't really necessary.
We got it. How much? What kind of a switch did she have put in, Kevin?
It was some sort of pressure switch. They took a guess. To be honest, I mean they were trying to. It didn't fix it. So I think they were trying to help her out by not selling a compressor and take a shot at the switch.
The switch isn't going to hurt you, but
it may have wasted a couple $100.
Yeah, you may have wasted some money if you didn't need it. I'm sorry about that, Chris, but I really would trust Sheridan. These guys, I'm serious, and I know them. I mean, I've known them for years, so that's my take on it. Chase Johnson Construction. Chase does roofing and has been on our referral list for years. Chase, do you know about flat rolled roofing?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you got going on?
Well, we had a woman who has a roof deck, a sun deck, and it was leaking. It was leaking, and a company came out called Pro Service and resurfaced it. And after that, it was pooling water kind of in the middle, and it was a couple inches of water. Then Pro Service came back out and put some leveling compound on the roof, which helped it drain. They put a thin layer on it, and it helped it drain, and now it's really fixed, except she says there's a few areas where it puddles, but it's less than 1/8 of an inch of water, or around 1/8 of an inch of water, but here and there, a few puddles. What I'm asking you, is that normal?
Asked for, meaning if the puddle evaporates in half a day, yeah, that's somewhat normal. It sounds like this might have been a coating if they were doing a leveling compound of some sort in it.
Yes.
But with coatings, especially if it's a silicone, it should be fine if we're talking about 1/8 of an inch of water. That should evaporate off in 6 to 8 hours. So, as long as it's not there for 24 hours consistently, no, it's not an issue. But I always go back to what the manufacturer is calling for, and there's 60 different products that they could have put on that roof. So it's hard to determine what the spec would have called on that.
I guess in a perfect world, it would have been pitched where there's no pooling ever, right?
Yeah, in a perfect world, they would. And then if with a coating, you really can't do as much to re-level out a roof. You can't.
Well, they replaced the roof. First, they replaced it. Then they leveled it. Then they sloped it a bit because it was pooling water after they replaced it. So this was their fix, putting a coating on it.
Really comes down to what that slope of that roof is versus the material they use. But with the coating and the leveling, if we're talking 1/8 of an inch, it's Colorado. We have a very dry climate.
Yeah.
You're going to have, we do large, massive, flat commercial roofs. And we see a ponding of 1/8 of an inch in an area. No, it's fine. It's of no concern.
Thank you very much, Chase. How is the roofing business now since the Aurora hailstorm? Has it picked up?
It's picked up. I wouldn't compare this storm to years past, but, it's forward progress.
Right. Okay, well, progress meaning when there's a storm, that's progress for you guys. It's not progress for the homeowner. But no, I get it. And Johnson is certainly a pretty good company. Thank you, Chase. Johnson Construction on a referral is 303-719-7663.
There's pizza if you want some.
Yeah, there's plenty. Garage Kings, the king of garages. GarageKings.com for floor coverings. They used to call them epoxy. They're actually polyaspartic, guaranteed for life. They say the lowest price for your coatings, whether it be your garage, your hangar, your warehouse, commercial, residential, pool decks, patios, walkways. GarageKings.com, 720-252-0370. Never any money down and guaranteed for life. 720-252-0370. If you're looking for an RV, CenturyRV.com, you've heard me talk about them. I love these guys because now, even though there's inflation and supply chain issues, not with CentryRV.com. Century RV is at exit 240 and I-25. That's the Longmont turnoff. You go up there and go along the frontage road on the east side. That's CentryRV.com, and excellent trade-in values they're paying. Or you can even just sell your old RV. New and used pop-ups, camper trailers, RVs of all kinds. 303-453-1111. If you have an insurance claim on your home from the recent hailstorm or anything else, water intrusion, whatever it is, and you need help, you need to call Paragon Services. They're independent. They're public adjusters. Let me explain this. I should say, if you need help, no. When you need help, you will need help. Your insurance company will never be fair. That's a fact. He's been busy, for example, with the Marshall Fires, helping people get just settlements. He can help you get a just settlement, whether it's a roof, water intrusion, whatever damages you have. Paragon Services, 719-726-0020. That's Matt over at Paragon Services, 719-726-0020.
Hi, guys. It's Andrew with Ridgeside Medical Clinic. Is erectile...
I'm going to get myself a soda pop. You want anything?
Well, if you got a water or something, that'd be great.
Another water?
Yeah.
You got it.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Chorster's in a mark-off, too, this weekend.
I've already, what do you napkins?
Of course.
They bought a place in New Orleans.
Oh, they did finally?
Well, they're in the process of buying it. It's a place with a dock on the Gulf.
Yeah, no, Mark, he was talking about it last time, yeah.
I think they went down there to finalize it.
It's so muggy down there, I can't handle it down there.
I know. It was bad enough when I was in D.C. for 4 years. D.C. is hot and muggy also.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call it, Foggy Bottom.
Yeah. The hotel we stayed at in Jersey was nice. They had a Irish pub. It was one of the restaurants in there.
Oh, cool. Where in Jersey was it?
Northern, about an hour north of Newark, right on the border of New York.
Okay. Near all the refineries, right?
I didn't
No, I'm
see
just kidding.
Yeah. Nah. But I walked in and I could tell I was right at home. I think the AC was set at like 45 degrees or something. All the women had sweaters on in there.
But that's great. It got rid of all that heat and humidity.
Yeah.
Was it an evening wedding?
No, 3 o'clock Friday.
Mm.
Like I said, it was 102 degrees out.
Wow.
And the old church had no air conditioning in. It was brutal.
Oh, my goodness.
Wearing a suit and tie, and the girls are all hair and makeup, just running off, Reception was in a really nice place, though. Italian type reception. The appetizers were in one room with like 10 different stations, so you could go around and try all kinds of different stuff.
Yep.
By the time that was over, I wasn't even hungry.
Well, when we first moved here, I was doing my fellowship, and one of the residents was getting married up at the Boulderado Hotel. So we hadn't eaten. We figured, it's going to be a wedding like.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't eat all day. We get there, it's this WASP wedding, and all they had was champagne and wedding cake.
Oh.
I'm figuring it's going to be an East Coast wedding where, whether it's Jewish or Italian, the food is
Their food is plentiful.
outrageous.
There's just different food. I love both weddings.
Yeah, but it's outrageous. And here we were so hungry.
Yeah. No, if you came away hungry from this place, it's your own damn fault.
Right.
I just hung out at the one. They had it was kind of an antipasta type thing, but the guy had deli slicers sitting there.
Really?
Capicola.
Also, just sliced.
5, 6 different kinds. Yeah. From the station next to it, they pour tequila in a cup that runs through a series of ice blocks.
Oh, yeah, that's so
and then
cool.
You
they
get
do that.
the cold one at the bottom and all kinds of stuff.
Hello, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome. Let's go to the phones and find out what's on your mind now. Did we finish up with, oh no, this is another one, the Nissan. I thought we had finished up with him. Let me go back.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to go back to him on?
Yeah.
This was the Rogue, 140,000 miles from Car Hop, $12,000 he paid, 4 months. The engine he bought it 4 months ago. And the engine kind of blew up, or not blew up. No, he says it's running great, but it's making noise. He has a warranty. They sent him to a mechanic and said they'll replace the engine. I mean, he's saying, wait, they're going to put a used engine in it. Under the terms of a warranty, Michael, they replace like with like. And this is how used car warranties work. But I know I'm going to read your mind. You're saying, I wonder if I get this used engine, if I'm going to be worse off than keeping the one in there because I love the way it's running even though it's making noise. Is that what you're asking?
No. Well, kind of, in a way, yes. But in a way, what I'm trying to ask is, okay, I have an appointment Monday to take it in and put the engine in. I'm going to do that. But if I put the engine in and it still sounds like a helicopter, where would I go from there? I mean, because I honestly don't think it's the engine, but
you don't think it's the engine. So let me ask you let me ask you something. If you were sitting still in neutral or park and you rev the engine, does the noise change?
No, it stays the same, like a helicopter. And when I'm driving down the street, it doesn't really. It don't sound that loud. I can't hear it because I'm driving. But I put over 100 miles a day on this engine because I work for DoorDash. I'm always on the highway. I'm always driving around.
Uncle Kevin, what are you saying?
Yeah, something doesn't seem right either to me.
First of all,
if
the noise, you're standing still and you rev the engine, the noise doesn't change. It doesn't get worse or better. It stays the same.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting...
It might get a teeny bit out of it. I can't really notice it, but...
If you're sitting there idling, is the noise exactly the same as when you're driving?
I can't really hear it while I'm driving. I don't know if it's my hearing or it's not that loud.
How did you notice the noise then if you can't hear it when you're driving?
When I'm idling, when I start it up in the morning or when I'm idling, it's loud.
If you want to swing by either one of our shops, we will take a listen for you.
I'll bet you they can tell in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Could it be a belt?
It could be a lot of things, yeah.
It could be a bearing in one of the belt pulleys.
Compressor on the air conditioning can make a lot of noise.
You know what? Before you make a decision, you should drive by Sheridan Auto Tech and let them know you talk to us on the show and you want them to take a listen and give you an idea. Because I wouldn't go replacing an engine if it didn't need to be replaced. I agree with you.
But the only thing that I was looking at is if they did replace it, my warranty starts over again. So
no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't start over again. No, it doesn't.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, of course
I'm
it
sorry,
doesn't. Of course it doesn't. I mean, the warranty is for the warranty period. And if it broke down again during the warranty period, they would do it.
Mm-hmm.
But once the warranty period's over, it doesn't just start over every time. You'd be under warranty. Most cars would be under warranty forever.
Okay. So I have an appointment Monday. Is there any way I could? I mean, I have taken it Monday for the engine. Is there any way I could take it today to put it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on. What do you want to tell him? Where do you want him to go?
Well, he's probably closer to Lakewood, Colfax and Wadsworth.
Okay, I can get there in like half hour.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll text them ahead of time.
He's going to text them.
They'll be looking for you.
It's called Sheridan Auto Tech, Wadsworth.
3 blocks west, 7864 West Colfax.
78.
3 blocks.
Yes.
3 blocks west of Wadsworth.
Yep, on the corner of Zephyr and Colfax.
Will that be on the south side or the north side?
South.
South side, Zephyr and Colfax.
Okay, I'll find that. I know where it's at.
Good. Let us know. Let us know. He's going to text him for you. That's great. 303-713-TALK. Now, let's talk to Ken. Issues with a 2011 Chevy Silverado. What are your issues? Hi, Ken. Hey.
Good afternoon, guys. I keep getting a service tire monitor system and service trailer brake system light keeps coming on.
Well, what is that? How long have you had this truck?
Probably 8 years.
Do they seem to come on together, or one first, then the other after a while, or?
Yeah, they like one will pop up and then the other one will pop up.
How many miles on it?
61,000.
Oh, that's a baby.
Mm-hmm. Have you had any diagnosis, any codes pulled, anything?
No.
Well, that's where we got to start.
Yeah. So what systems are flagging right now?
Is the service tire monitor system and the trailer brake system.
Okay, hold on a sec. The trailer brake system. Why would that do?
Yeah.
I don't even understand why. What is that?
Well, it detects whether or not you have a trailer, and it monitors.
Does it happen when you have a trailer?
I've never pulled a trailer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a lot of trucks have them. They can monitor. It shifts different. The brakes are everything's different.
No, I understand. So, but the tire, is it the tire pressure monitor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those things, I hate those things because they're always telling you got trouble.
Yeah, and I just went to where I had the tires put on, and everything's right, and then on the right side it just has a dash on it, and then everything else will give you the numbers.
I think those just have to be set. As far as the trailer brake system.
And it could be a power issue supplying both components. That's why you're seeing both, or some they do cross over on some parts of the truck.
And is it a message or a light?
It's a big green light right on my front dash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
yeah, you just need to start with a basic diagnosis and go from there.
So
yeah, because I Googled it and they said like take off the whole dashboard and then for $5 you buy this module and replace it.
Well, that's not so. I mean, we don't know what's wrong with it. You need to put it on a computer, and they can tell you in 3 minutes what systems, if they're consistent, and where to look. So, Ken, that is something that could be too many things,
mm-hmm.
including faulty sensors.
Mm-hmm.
And, you don't want to go tearing away.
Yeah, because the 10-year window is typical for sensors.
303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Frank Duran, the real estate man.com will do a free market valuation of your home. You know what that is? That's a market analysis. It'll tell you what your home will sell for in this market based on today's interest rates, based on all of the conditions. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Audible.
An accident on the Turnpike westbound approaching Flatiron Crossing. It's blocking the right lane, so do expect some delay in the area. In addition, there's an accident westbound I-70 at Steele, slowing traffic back to Monaco. I-25 northbound is slowing from around Downing up through to Spear. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a 40% chance for scattered thunderstorms today with a high of 81. Tonight's low 59, and then drying out for the weekend with highs in the upper 80s into the low 90s. Currently, it's 77. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
This summer, fire up your imagination with Audible. Listen to comedies, thrillers, mysteries, and more. It's everything you want in audio entertainment, all in the Audible app. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
QCcolorado.com, you know what that is. That is a quiet, cool whole house fan, and that fan will really save you money with air conditioning. It destratifies the air. What that means is cooler air comes up from lower levels, expelling the hottest air from your home outside the attic. It's wonderful. And it only takes a couple hours to install. It's not too late in the season. It can also help air out your house even on hot winter days. It's a wonderful thing to have. It's quiet, it's cool, and there is no retro wiring whatsoever. It's all remote controlled. I love it. You will too. QCcolorado.com. Call them for your installation. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. If you're looking for extra cash, how about selling the old jewelry you're not using? You know, they'll buy at DavidEllisJewelry.com. He'll buy new and used, near new and used jewelry in great condition even. You know, watches, diamonds, any kind of jewelry. And he sells used jewelry at DavidEllisJewelry.com, 3rd and Clayton in Cherry Creek. So if you're looking for a gift, check out David Ellis. Also, I'll tell you this. If you have Tangled Messes old jewelry, you just want to sell for the precious metals, he'll weigh it and pay it there too. 3rd Avenue and Clayton. 303-322-8779.
Fairway Auto Service invites you to experience honest auto repair and service. Trust the technicians that'll...
Take it home for breakfast. My poor college days, that was it. You get a sale on pizza, you eat it for breakfast the next morning because you got nothing else. I can't believe the market stayed as positive as it did today.
Say that again?
It's up.
Well, because somehow they think the interest rates are going to slow down inflation, which I guess is good for business. You know, I told Tom I'm really sorry that one of the things that I failed in my education
I have a vast knowledge of everything.
was economics.
Yeah.
I never took an economics course, and I don't understand all the interplay.
But there's people been in the stock market for 50 years don't understand the interplay. And then you throw things in like Bitcoin, you know, and it's like a whole nother.
Oh shit! I mean, I understand the crypto. I understand somewhat, but the blockchain technology is so incredible.
Yeah.
That it's just you really You really need to dig deep to understand.
Well, the scariest part with crypto, I mean, it pops up where people are, defrauded.
Absolutely.
Where the money is not, it's not held in escrow like it should, and so.
I think Coinbase is pretty honest.
Mm-hmm.
But but a lot of the things,
But they're having their fair share of issues. They're having their fair share of issues too. Yeah. I forget which one crashed a couple months back, but where it locked up millions of people's money. Couldn't get it. That's one way to get sales up. Hershey warns of Halloween candy shortage.
Oh, right. It's the kids don't get enough candy.
I don't even buy it anymore.
Don't forget CenturyRV.com if you want an RV at a low price. Great bargain still, even in these inflationary prices. Exit 240 and I-25, Century RV, 303-453-1111, CenturyRV.com. All right. Let's go back to the phones, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And we have a question about a Jaguar. Alvin, hold on, we'll take that. But, Sean, you've been waiting a while. Go ahead. Sean, what's happening?
Hi, Tom. I talked to you a couple weeks ago. I had a patio done by Sam the Concrete Man, and it had been pooling against my house. And they tried to fix it last year and made a bigger mess than it already was. And while it's the pooling is not as bad, there's still a little bit, but I just wanted to express to you how unhappy I've been with Sam the Concrete Man. The patio is all discolored. I sent some pictures.
We don't know what happened. Let me explain something to you. We don't know what happened over there, but something did. Right. We kicked him off the referral list a while back. And yeah, we did. It was a while back. I don't know when you got them, but I always urge people to check the referral list, even if people say they're a member of the referral list. Check the referral list because it's dynamic and changes. It doesn't change all that often, but we did kick him off. He ghosted us when it came to a couple inquiries, and we said, the hell with this.
I remember last year I had a problem with him, and I got ghosted.
Yeah, well, it's high time we let people know. It's really unfortunate because that company had been on the referral list for many years, and then nothing. And I don't know. I think, first of all, Sam the Concrete Man was a name, and I believe that he changed. I mean, it wasn't the same guy that we originally signed up. Now, they still are managing to have good reviews, but I don't know. I mean, what does he say when you call him?
Well, first, I'm glad he's not on the referral list anymore. This all started in July of 2020, so I've kind of been dealing with it for a while. But, Todd Stewart is the president now, and he's the one that came out last summer, and he just, I felt like, the whole time he was here, I was nothing but a bother, and he said, oh, no, you can't, like one square of my concrete is discolored because he put the mirror coat on it, and then he told me he couldn't, texture the mirror coat. Like, I just wanted plain concrete with that slight brushing so it's not slick. And so one square is very light colored and not brushed, and then another square is super duper dark colored. It is brushed, but then there's just all these cracks all over the place. I'm very worried that
when you say cracks, what kind of cracks are we talking about?
Well, initially, it was literally like cracking and chipping to the point that it was like unsafe. Like it would bubble up and crack and chip. And that is what, I kind of got after them last year.
Well, did they fix? Hold on. Did they fix that?
No, they made it way, way worse.
Tom, you've got pictures in your inbox.
Okay, I'm going to look at it. So, man, that's too bad. Hold on. Okay, backyard pictures, I see. Let me look. Okay. Yeah, now that, I don't understand that dark one. I mean, that'll all eventually, I guess, blend, but how the hell did you get one dark one like that? Did they come back and re-pour that?
They didn't re-pour it, so this is the third time they had come back to put a coat of, I don't even know what it is, something to repair. This square was the one that was pooling against the house, and it was also bubbling and cracking.
Okay, so they poured something
so,
to get a drainage. They poured a surface to coat it, to pull the water away from the house, and that's what that coloring is. And then the other parts you're showing me, I don't see a problem. I mean, I see one that's not brushed, or not brushed as much. Okay, and then I see the one that's just colored. I don't see the minor cracking you're talking about, or any cracks for that matter. But I believe you if you tell me. Like when you say cracks, can you put a dime in these cracks?
one of them is almost as big as a dime, but not quite there yet. And it's probably about 3 feet long. It's not quite, you can't quite put a dime in it. But then like it's along the border, there's a bunch of hairline cracks, I guess, that I'm worried they're just going to keep getting bigger, like the one.
Well,
did,
if water gets in them, if water gets in them, you see, I recommend everyone who has concrete done in Colorado, no matter who does it. By the way, we have long since had contractors who know how to pour concrete. Then the last good one went out of business 10 years ago. And they would pour slabs that would never crack, chip, peel, or spall ever. Nowadays, I'm just going to tell you the industry. It's impossible. You will never find concrete that doesn't have cracks in it. You will never find concrete that's perfect. It's not going to happen. Now, I'm not making excuses for Sam, but as jobs go, this doesn't look terrible. Now, I don't know if I like that coating they did to level that or to get the water pooling away from the house, and I don't know what kind of coating it is or how long it's going to last. Does the guy even bother calling you back?
No, that's been part of the issue all along. It's almost impossible to get a call back from them ever. And my project manager, I wouldn't hear from him, for literally like months at a time, and then I might get a text. And so that's why I said it's been this whole like 2-year-long project, trying to get things straightened out. So that has been extremely frustrating as well. That because they don't call you back, and you can call and call and call, and their receptionist says, well, you need to call and you need to call this number over here and then text them. And I will often spend 2 weeks calling every day, and then get like a text reply. That, usually say, I'll call you later.
We need what you need. Really. I mean, I'll tell you what'll make everything better, but it's going to cost you extra. But it's not going to be their responsibility. But it'll make your patio beautiful. Is doing one of the garage coating, one of the polyaspartic coatings. It'll fix the cracks. It'll make it look beautiful. I mean, it's really a finishing touch. Now, listen, I have to tell you something clear, and to make this clear, Sam the concrete man or any other concrete contractor is not responsible for making it as pretty as a coating. I think that should be a standard part. That should be a standard part of patios. Now, am I saying Sam should get a free ride because you decided not to put a coating on your patio? No, I'm not saying that. But I'm telling you that is not a terrible job compared to today's standards. We have a terrible situation with concrete. Concrete is not a perfect solution anymore. I'm telling you, no one pours it the way it used to be poured. No one finishes it the way that it used to be finished. And in fact, the concrete plants don't even make it the same anymore. It's terrible stuff. So what you need to do is decide if you want to fight this guy, because he doesn't, I'll guarantee you, Sam the concrete man does not have the ability to do a better job. Okay? So I don't know what you do in that case. I don't know what you do in that case. Maybe you take them to small claims court and claim that they did such a horrendous job you don't want to pay the full price. What was the full price? Do you remember?
$7,000.
Okay. Do you remember how much a square foot that was?
I want to say it's roughly 11 feet by about 8 feet.
Well, that's not big. 11 by 8?
Yes.
You think so? Okay. It looked
well, that's fuzzy, but that's kind of what I remember.
It looks.
100%.
I mean, just from the photo, it looks bigger than. It really looks bigger than 88 square feet to me. I mean, come on, that whole.
Oh yeah, now you say 88 square feet. That does sound small.
My God, I mean, each one of those panels. That's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 times 6. At least I'm only seeing 4. That's 24 feet wide right there, just on those panels I'm looking at. And I mean, here's what I'm getting at. You might want to, and I'm not saying, we shouldn't go after Sam, but you're not going to get anything. They don't have skill to do it better. I mean, what I'm saying is, go the extra dollar if this is your home and you want to make it perfect. Get some coatings on that thing, and it'll look beautiful. It will look beautiful.
Okay.
But you're spending more money, and I know what you're thinking. Damn it, I didn't spend all this money to have to spend more to make it look good. But unfortunately, and I want to tell you, maybe this makes you feel better, you're not the only one. I would say virtually anyone who has concrete done nowadays has to go the extra step, because it's just not. And I can tell you, Garage Magic or Garage Kings, either one, can do those coatings. GarageKings.com or GarageMagic.com. They're both on our referral list. And again, if you want us to go after Sam, I mean, I think we should. We've had a lot of complaints. He's not answering them. And I'm thinking maybe I put him on the Sleeves Brigade and let people know about it. Don't use Sam the concrete man.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Audible.
An accident on the Boulder Turnpike westbound approaching Northwest Parkway. Watch for the right lane to be blocked with that. Also, there is a crash westbound I-70 that has just cleared right around Steele. Still looking at some slow traffic. If you are headed up into the high country, do expect some heavier volume now over Floyd Hill traveling westbound. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a 40% chance for scattered storms today with a high of 81. Tonight's low 59, and then drying out for the weekend with highs in the upper 80s into the low 90s. Currently it's 79. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
This summer, fire up your imagination with Audible. Listen to comedies, thrillers, mysteries, and more. It's everything you want in audio entertainment, all in the Audible app. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
All right, I want to tell you about some free valuable services. First of all, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He'll come to your home and do a complete analysis of your home in this market with these interest rates, with current demand and supply, on what he thinks your house will sell for. And it's more than a guess. He'll base it on stats, and he'll base it on his 27 years of experience, which includes, by the way, on a recession. So he knows what he's talking about. It's complimentary. You may decide to list or not. There's no obligation. You'll never do better than Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Another free service, BlakeHarrisLaw.com. You call and ask your questions about your estate or maybe your parents' estate, avoiding probate, or if you're facing probate, if someone just died, or you're thinking about your own will, you're thinking about a trust, maybe a payable on death certificate for a bank account, whatever you need, he can do, and he'll answer your questions free of charge. 833-ASK-BLAKE. 833-ASK-BLAKE. All right. Now you can also get on the phone a price for your granite countertops, your natural stone countertops, your man-made countertops, whatever countertop you want, they can do it. They can fabricate it and install it, and they tear out and haul away the old stuff free. And they do the bathroom vanity free when you have the kitchen done, and they'll give you a price on the phone. That's theartofgranite.com. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919.
Don't sweat over high energy bills this summer. Stay comfortable in your home all
It's amazing how many colors that
It's amazing how many colors that are up.
Colors and different ideas, and I mean, you can go crazy.
Russ, I'm gonna have to do mine before I move in.
I wished I would have thought of that. Yeah.
Do my garage,
Exactly.
my patio.
Yeah.
So Will Smith apologized. It's about time. I mean,
Yeah. It's like the minimum he could do.
My question is, who cares?
They're all babies anyway. They don't know what reality really is. They have to go on a reality show to see what, you know.
You know, downtown Denver's becoming a pit of crime.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a shithole.
Shootings,
Excuse my
knifings,
French, yeah.
robberies, rapes, murder.
Now, how do you feel comfortable walking down there at night?
I
mean, you
won't
couldn't.
go down there again.
No.
I'm not going downtown. And Union Station is a pit.
How about going to the theater?
Nope. I won't go downtown.
There's no reason to go downtown.
I'm not going
What?
downtown anymore.
Well, I like going to the theater.
Mm-hmm.
If you can go and park inside and
Yeah.
move inside,
Yeah, you can. There used to be a seafood restaurant right across from the theater. I forget what it was called, but it was a really nice seafood place. So they had valet parking. So when I went to the theater, I would go there, give the kids $20, and they would park my car. They didn't care if I ate there or not.
Sure.
I never had to worry about time or finding a parking space. It was great. So I went to see Dear Evan Hansen about a month ago with my son and his wife. I drive up there, the restaurant's closed. Something,
No.
I have no idea now where to park.
Yeah.
So I had to drive around for like 15 minutes to find a public parking lot.
No, you're better off Ubering down there, even in
Yeah.
a luxury Uber or something like that.
Well, except with this restaurant, it was great because I could, if the show was at 8 o'clock, I could drive there at 7:30.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a great deal.
No, smart businesses do things like that. My mom, when she flies up here from Florida, there's a hotel she likes to stay at where she goes up to Orlando to fly out,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a long-term parking lot at the hotel.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. So you get an overnight, and then she'll sleep at the hotel before she drives home. 'Cause it's about 100 miles, but she's getting older. She likes to get up in the morning and go to the airport instead of driving 100
Mhm.
miles, And she didn't have to worry about where to leave her car.
Yeah, it's a great perk.
Yeah.
That's one of my few extravagances.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Bob was listening to that issue with Sam the Concrete Man. He said he has some recommendations for Sean. Bob is on a referral list with LEM Landscape, and he's on our referral list, referrallist.com. Go ahead. What is your comment about Sean's problem?
Well, I've helped 3 of your customers use that guy, and I want to kind of correct you on a couple of things. We do, you've seen our concrete work. We don't always get cracks in concrete, but you were right. It can happen. But it sounds like to me he put an overlay on it, which won't hold up anyways, and it always changes the color of the concrete. So I'd be glad to go look at it with her like I did your customer last week, and let her know my opinion. Of 45 years, I've been doing this a long time. I'm pretty sure I can figure out what may have been done wrong, and then tell her a good way to correct it. And your referral about the other company that does that stuff over concrete, that's a good idea, but she may not need that. That's probably what's causing the discoloration. If he overlaid it to cover something up, it's going to be a different color.
What do you do about that then? What do you do to correct that?
What he should have done was tore it out and report it. But obviously, I've been to 3 of your customer or your people that call in complaints about him. He doesn't know how to do concrete. I mean, like I said, we've been doing this 45 years.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Sam the Concrete Man once had a good name. I think they're a franchise. I'm not sure, but whoever has it now sucks.
One guy drives around in a Jeep with the signs on his name, and I happened to be going to one of your person that was complaining, and he was right next to me, and I'm like, I tried to get his attention because I was going to say, hey, I'm going to look at one of your jobs. And, of course, he didn't even want to look out his window, but he doesn't know how to do concrete. You know, you got to understand, concrete's a man-made product. Our warranty is for a year, but it is against cracking. But that, like you said, the dime, if it starts to widen, there's only a couple things that cause that. Wire, no rebar, no wire, or they didn't know how to work the concrete and it dried too fast. So it'll start cracking from the inside out. And then you'll see it in about a month or two. You'll start seeing cracks, but they start to widen pretty quick.
By the way, Sam the Concrete Man, Sam the Concrete Man is a franchise operation. So it's only as good as.
You don't want to deal with people like that.
It's only as good as the local person you get, and the local person now sucks. And I do not recommend Sam the Concrete Man under any circumstance. They suck. We had the original guy on this place years ago on our referral list. He did a good job. We used to have another guy that was the best ever called Ken Williams Concrete.
Yep, I know.
Oh, my God. I mean, that was for the ages. And I'm sorry that I said there was no one doing it right. I know you do great work at LEM Landscape. Kelly, we ought to tell Sean that he'll go out and look at it, and that would be great.
Yeah.
I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK. Another hour to go with a lot of valuable information, so stick around, and maybe you can save yourself some time and trouble.
Severe weather is on the rise every year. Rather than relying on our aging power grid, millions are choosing to protect their
that polyaspartic, you think that'll keep from cracking? It's that good? I've never seen it. Yeah. It's that thick.
They grind the surface, they fill it, and they put that over it. Nothing will get through it.
Yeah.
Not if it's done right.
Absolutely. You know, secret witnesses and emergency, especially when the girl comes out and says that somebody, Bill told me that Sally said that he reached for the steering wheel. It's like, wasn't even second party, it was third party stuff. of people in the world don't know what $1 billion is. That's a lot of money. They're saying that guy's Nissan Rogue needs an engine. It's got lower end knock.
You guys work on Saturdays, Kevin? Or?
Not anymore. I don't have people to do it. You know, we can barely put a crew together 5 days a week right now. You know, guys trying to take a week off with the kids in the summer, you know, vacation stuff, and it's really challenging.
Which they deserve.
Of course, no. I've never held back. You know, I ask them certain months of the year, whatever, to try to plan your time off within these months.
Right, so two people don't take off at the same time.
Right, but you know, they have wives, and their wives have jobs and their schedules, and I mean, they got to meet up. So, yeah, no, you got to be, you know, you got to work with folks, but you know, it's just challenging. But yeah, it's a long answer to that question. But yeah, no weekends, unfortunately, because work's out there. We could certainly be busy doing it, but. And a lot of guys don't want to work Saturdays, even without kids and family, and you know, they want to get in their truck or whatever and head west at 6 o'clock in the evening on Friday and see you back here Monday morning. You know, but again, well deserved. I used to do that. I'd work, 6-7 days a week when I was first starting it, 30 years ago. That was the first time my ex-wife filed for divorce.
Well, I worked 7 days a week for 40 years.
Yeah.
Some of these houses I'm seeing, like this is a $34 million
I mean, it's just bullshit. It's not worth it. I mean, they're just like being. They think if they put
obscene enough price that it'll bring up the value.
Yeah, like a crazy price.
Yeah. Where is that? California?
No, I don't know. I couldn't even tell. It was on the ocean somewhere.
Oh.
And some of the penthouses in New York.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by Harris Family Law. If you're going through a divorce, it's a trying time. You need a company. You need a law firm that knows that. You need a law firm that can keep the price down. You need a law firm that can do unbundled services if you want to do some of the legwork to keep the price down. You need what's called collaborative law, and that's where the lawyers get together and agree not to file and to keep everything out of court to keep prices down. And Harris Family Law has been a leader in collaborative law. Call them if you're facing unfortunate circumstances and you need a family lawyer. HarrisFamilyLaw.com, 303-515-5000. 303-515-5000. Okay, so let's go to the phones. I'm just going to go right down the line. People have been waiting. Alvin, what's going on with your 2015 Jaguar? What's happening?
Hey, Tom, how's it going?
Good. What's going on?
Actually, I had a question before we get to the car here on my taxes. Hey, you know, I was cleaning out my car the other day, and I came across my W-2, and I realized, holy crap, I didn't file my taxes for this year. Can I find someone that can do taxes, would do that this late in the game?
Of course. That's you can file any time. And if you have money coming back, there's no penalty.
Well, I should. I mean, I don't.
Well, okay, then there's no penalty. The only penalty is on amount due. So you can file late, and there's no harm, no foul. But, yeah, any tax preparation place will file late, any one of them. Or you can do it electronically.
Yeah, even though isn't it just plain and simple? Do I just call up somebody like Larson?
Well, who's done it in the past, man? Who's done it in the past?
I had someone used to do it. I used to be a 1099, so I had someone used to do it for me, but she moved out of state. But she used to always do it for me because she understood that how to do the 1099s to get money back, you know, what to claim, and you know what I mean. So, but now I'm a W-2. But I still, you know, last year I think I went to...
It's so easy to do, Alvin, and just H&R Block or any one of them can do it. It's so easy.
Okay, all right.
What's going on with your Jaguar?
Okay, so with the car here, I got a few things I wanted to ask. The first thing I needed to do like an oil change since you had the guy there, but I was wondering, do I have to buy that 6-liter vacuum oil extractor, or can I drain it from the bottom? I know it says you need that extractor to drain it from the top.
Okay, in other words, you're talking about, first of all, 2015 Jaguar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a regular oil change.
Yeah, I mean, the extractor is for those, or it's for the quick change places. They don't bother unscrewing the drain plug. Everyone has a drain plug. It doesn't matter where you do it. In fact, some people argue it's better to do the draining from the bottom.
Okay, and then the other thing is, so my check engine light keeps coming on, and I took it to this place, and obviously don't know what they're doing, but it'll go back off, stay off for a while, and then come back on, and I guess it's saying that what do they call it, the sensor, like when you go to take off from a dig real hard, it's not realize you need a lot of gas, so it hesitates and then it catches and take off.
What, the mass airflow sensor? Is that what they're talking about?
No, not the mass airflow sensor. They replaced I think that's what they replaced actually. Yeah, they did replace it. You got 2 mass flow, but they replaced it. Okay. They said the one that was bad, but I didn't think that was it. It was called the
Well, did it fix the problem?
No, it didn't.
No, because it came back on, and I told them I didn't think that was it, because the check engine light back on is giving me the same code, and then it'll stay off and go back on. But like if you take off real hard. It's like the sensor that sends fuel to the fuel rail. What's that thing up on the fuel rail?
Throttle position sensor?
Yeah, I think
something in the throttle body could be.
How's the car running? What is your main question?
It runs good. So I'm just trying to figure out I need to get that diagnosed on there. And then I just noticed this would be the third water pump. It's starting to leak antifreeze, but it don't do it a lot. It's just every now and then I'll see some on the ground, a puddle. And I just replaced that water pump back in, I think it was April or May, and then I had to take it back to them because that one started leaking. So this, if they have to replace it again, this will be the third water pump. So what's causing that to go out?
That's really unusual.
That sounds like
something. A belt could be too tight, or something putting too much pressure on the bearing, because that's what leaks is the seal in the bearing. So
it may not be that pump this time.
Well, it could be the pump, but it could be something in the installation.
He's saying something that these guys are doing, installing it. Do they replace it under warranty?
Well, when they put the first one in, and then I bought the car, and then because I know it needed a water pump, and then they was like, yeah, water pumps go out a lot on these Jaguars. So I said, okay, cool. They putting a brand new one in now. I'll go ahead and buy it. So after they got it in, I had it for about 3 weeks, and I said, hey, I smell antifreeze. I took it back to them. They said, oh, the water pump is messed up. We're gonna do it a warranty. Well, whoever they got their parts from couldn't buy another one. So they said, we're going to have to call Jaguar. And they called Jaguar, and they got the pump from
Okay,
them.
so listen,
So
we
they
don't,
did it on-
Alan, we don't need to know all this. What we need to know is, what do you want right now?
I need to have it diagnosed.
Yeah,
correct
and that's what
without
they
us
can
taking it
do.
Back and forth.
When was the last time? Who did you bring it to be diagnosed?
Being the last time?
Yeah.
It's called Nick's Gin or something. They're part of Sharpest Ride.
Part of Sharpest Rides?
Yeah, they're called Nick's Gin.
Wait a minute. Is it their shop right at Sharpest Rides or an independent shop?
It's their shop. No, it's their shop.
Okay.
They're down the street.
Is that where you bought it?
Yeah.
Okay. I would not go back if they couldn't diagnose it, or you keep having to replace it. You obviously have to go somewhere else.
Right. That's where I'm at now.
So I would try Sheridan Auto Tech. I would, and let these guys look. Alvin, a lot of people don't take it to a shop because they think they're going to have to spend a lot of money. If you drive in to Sheridan or any reputable shop and say, look, can you take a quick look at it, give us an idea, put it on the computer, then if they have to dig into it, they'll quote you up front. But that's what you need to do. There is something wrong with the installation of that water pump. Speaking of Sheridan, Michael, did you call earlier today, Michael? I think you did, right?
Yes.
The 2013 Nissan Rogue, 140,000 miles from CarHop. You bought it 4 months ago, and they said that the engine needs replacing, and they're going to put a used engine in it. You said there's a noise like a helicopter. And Uncle Kevin says, take it over, and we'll analyze it really quickly for you. What did they find?
Okay, first of all, I'd like to thank you and Uncle
Kevin.
What was his name?
Kevin Calkin.
You guys. Yeah, I brought it down here like you told me. First, I'd like to recommend a raise for the secretary at the front desk. First thing she did was offer me a cold water and some candy. So I got that. The guy went out to my car. He'll pop the hood, listened to it, got under the car with his telescope or whatever them ear things are, looked at all the cars. He got back out. He said, yep, it's the engine. And I almost refused to put an engine in Monday because I didn't think it was the engine. He goes, yep.
So he believes that you need an engine.
Yep. These people up there are very nice, very courteous. And I just think I found me a new auto store to come to when I need my car fixed.
Okay, so, by the way, is that warranty good at your place, with Car?
Yeah, we do a little work with CarHop as well.
You may want to find out if CarHop, the warranty, will have Sheridan call over there to see.
It's already set up with the other guys, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they ship the motors, everything.
Okay, so it's too late.
Yeah.
Okay. In any case, at least you're not being lied to, but you're only going to get a used engine. Now they should, have some kind of warranty on that used engine from the people, or if it's used or rebuilt, it's probably used.
It's used, and 90% of the ones that we get from them come from LKQ. It's coming from a good place.
Okay, so when it's used, it's literally taken out of a car, and then.
Yeah, it's they check them, they everything they need to do, but we've had them fail, and we get the car back in a week later, put another motor in, no questions asked.
Got it. By the way, if you're looking for a reverse loan, they're very special animals, and I want to tell you about silverleafmortgage.com. It's a very easy number to remember. Silverleaf will counsel you through the process of a reverse loan. They'll hold your hand, give you personalized attention, and give you the pros and cons. If you have equity, if you're over 62, interest rates are not that important with a reverse loan. If you're saving your home from foreclosure, or you're trying to get money out for assisted living and staying in your home, or you need improvements, silverleafmortgage.com. They'll be straight with you. 720-REVERSE. That's 720-REVERSE.
Don't miss the Trading Group show Saturday at 11 a.m. on KHOW. Learn how we teach average people to trade like the pros with the opportunity to earn a lucrative income. Our online education and mentorship program make this easy for anyone to learn. Give us a call at 888-646-8787 to learn more. That's 888-646-8787. 888-646-8787. Or listen to the Trading Group show Saturdays at 11 a.m.
You know, real estate is complicated, even at its best. And no matter who you have selling or buying your house, you may want someone to look over the contracts. To be safe, you're dealing with hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it takes a few hundred to have an attorney. The qualified real estate attorneys we use on this show for our experts, and the ones we recommend, Brad O'Brien and his team, it's called O'Brien Legal Services. OLSlaw.com for all your real estate needs. OLSlaw.com, 720-370-7388. 720-370-7388.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous?
Denies that Biden brought up genocide with
Was it?
President Lee. Biden's bragging that he brought up, genocide and so forth with China.
Oh, right.
And we saying there's no way. We didn't talk about that. He's lying. True lies. Some of these commenters on here are clever. They said the phone call lasted 2 hours and 15 minutes, and it says, Biden was probably on hold for 2 hours and didn't realize it.
It's $1.2 billion.
Yeah.
What?
A lot of
Mega
Millions, whatever.
People, truly, there's more of a chance of being struck by lightning twice.
Oh, yeah.
10 times probably, yeah. But
You
it's
know,
worth a couple bucks. Buy a ticket for 1.2 trillion. Billion,
People don't
whatever.
realize how big a billion is.
No.
It takes Tom a month to earn that.
But I'll guarantee you that whoever wins it will be fucking broke in
dead.
5 years.
It depends.
Because if you're a moron, it doesn't matter how much you have.
No, but I'm saying if there's someone like Kevin wins.
Oh, I know. Okay. You're right. Not everyone. That's right.
It depends on how much money you have to begin with. The probability of going broke. Although it would be hard. I think it's about $680 million, they said, for the cash as opposed to the
annuity.
It's pretty hard to get rid of $680 million. I think people who win between probably 5 and 10 million go through it because they think it's
endless. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
But when you're talking about $600 million, I don't know if you can spend it in a lifetime unless you do something.
Yeah, you got to do something good with it. With that kind of money, you got to set up something good.
No, but even if you were totally illiterate and you weren't concentrating, 600 million is a lot of money to spend unless you're buying, like a G5 for, even then it's about $50 million.
No, I mean, $1 billion is definitely something that will last most people.
No, that's generational money. That is.
But if, like I say, 5 to 10 million people who have been poor all their lives think, like Kevin said, it's going to be endless if you win 5 or 10 million. But once it gets up to over 100 million, it's really hard.
It's real money.
It's real money.
Well, 50 million is real money.
$100,000 for a lot of people's life.
Yeah.
Most people have. What do you think? Most people have 100,000 to retire on. Think about that.
I think that's the average, unfortunately.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Or maybe the average. But
Well, in the old days, it was okay because you got a pension. You worked for GM or Ford or General Electric or any big company, and you had a pension. You didn't need that much in the bank because you were getting a really good pension. But now the pensions are not.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Tim, welcome to the show. What's happening? Tim?
Yes, sir.
What's going on with you?
So I'm kind of debating at the point of what I need to do. I own a house or being financed, owned it since 2005. We're debating on whether to sell our house, take the equity and move it into something newer, more updated, bigger, more square footage, things like that.
Let's take your house. The house you're in right now. How many square feet?
Yes, sir. About 1,150.
1,150 square feet. Okay.
Give or take, yeah.
No matter what you do with that house, I want you to remember something. It's going to have a finite value because it's small, okay? By any standard, it's small. What is the location?
We're in Inglewood.
Is it in a very special part?
Near Broadway.
Is it in a where in Inglewood did you say?
Near Bellevue and Broadway, kind of on the northwest section.
So it's in a pretty.
And I do know homes are going in the high, mid to high 400s, some over 500, depending on what they have.
So are you lower than the neighborhood or higher than or in the middle of the neighborhood right now?
I would say because I'm looking to or considering remodeling a lot of my house, I think it needs considerable amount of updates. I would say I'm probably in the lower portion if I were to sell it.
Now, when you say updates, has anything been done to that house?
Not really.
Okay.
No, I would say no. I've got a new roof on it about probably 8 years ago.
All right, good.
New water
How
heater,
old is the house?
Built in the 50s. I want to say it was 53, so it's pretty old.
Okay, listen, man. I would not invest a lot of money in the house. I'm not telling you won't get the money. I'm telling you it's going to be pushing dollars. Somebody who buys that house is going to want to fix it up and do it themselves, and you take the money and get out of there. What is the basis you have in that house?
What do you mean by that?
How much do you have in that house total?
Oh, how much I owe? So I have a first and second mortgage, and I have a city loan with Inglewood for it was like
Now I'm asking how much did you pay?
Altogether about 190.
You owe 190. Okay, I'm not asking that.
Give or take, yeah.
What did you pay for the house?
Right about that, actually.
All right, so you don't have any equity in that house. I mean, you don't have any hard dollars in that house.
No.
How much can you realistically sell it for today?
In my opinion, because I haven't had anybody give me an evaluation, I would say 350 would be probably the most. My wife thinks we can get more, but
all right.
I
need
would
to
say
talk to Frank.
350
You
might
need to
be
talk to
400.
Frank Duran, the real estate man. Honest to God, he'll do a free market analysis for you. I really want you to.
But my question though was more if I decided to not sell it and keep the house and just live in it, because home prices are so high and the interest rates are so ridiculous now. I'm wondering, would it be a better idea to try to get a new house, or based on how much you guys know about people who do remodeling, things like that?
Okay, here's what
would it be a good idea to just remodel it and stay
the
in
only
it?
way, Tim, you're not going to get your money out. You're going to push dollars if you remodel.
No.
Okay, now if you want to stay
I'm
there
not
the rest.
saying that. I'm saying to stay in it.
If you want to stay, how old are you?
I'm 46.
Do you really want to stay there the rest of your life, or at least 15 years?
15 years, probably not.
Okay.
I would hope to be out of there no more than 5.
Then do your math right now, and here's what you do. Let's just say Frank Duran says, and this is all fictitious based on math, but let's just say you can get 350 and you net 325. Let's just say you net 325. You owe 190. Okay, you got 135. Okay, now that's tax free.
Yeah.
If you took 135 right now, use today's dollars, and you found a house you like, and you put 135,000 down, could you afford the mortgage at today's rates?
I could probably afford it, but I would be house broke. I mean,
well, okay, then you can't afford it. Then you can't afford it. What is your income combined?
Roughly, probably 100, give or take.
Okay, then at this point, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but a couple making 100 grand is not considered high income anymore. I can't believe I'm saying it. So, here's what I would do in your exact situation. I would keep the house I'm in, and I would keep making payments, but I would not fix it up. I would just keep the repair and maintenance up to date. That's what I would do. I would only fix windows, doors, roof, and mechanical. I would not upgrade kitchens or baths. I wouldn't do it. I would stay in the house until such time that I can afford a better house, either with interest rates coming down, your income going up, a combination of both. That's what I would do. What kind of work do you do?
Okay.
What kind of work do you do, Tim?
Truck driver.
Okay.
I'm a truck driver.
Do you have upside potential?
Yeah.
Okay, good. What does your wife do?
She's a hairstylist.
Do you guys have kids?
Yes. We have 2 living at home right now.
How old?
14, 15.
Oh, okay. So they're 14. Okay. So you can afford that house. You like the neighborhood. You like the house. There's nothing wrong with staying there. I would not invest a lot of money. You are right now borrowed 100% on that house as far as you didn't put a dime into it. That's a good thing. That means that all of that equity you made without investing a dime. You haven't. So why invest a dime and lower your return? You don't want to lower your return. You're getting 100% of return because you don't have anything invested. Everyone else's money is invested.
Right.
You got a first-time buyer loan. You got a first. You got a second. Why'd you take out a second?
I didn't. It was built that way, and I didn't get a first-time buyer's loan. As far as I know, I was in a bad mortgage. I bought it in '05, and I was part of the group of people that probably lost a lot of money and almost lost my home after the recession in '08. So it kind of, I was lucky to get it back.
Okay. Now, Tim, some people might choose to sell that house, take $125,000 and move to a more affordable state.
That's actually something we've considered.
And that, for a young couple with young kids, wouldn't be a bad idea, unless you're married to Colorado. There are many places. There are many places. There are many places where you can get a really nice house for maybe $250. You put half down. You have a very affordable payment and a better lifestyle. Now, listen, I love Colorado, but there are places as nice, cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've definitely considered it. My issue is I'm not from Colorado, but my wife is, and her whole family's here.
Well, then that's different. Then
so the problem is I don't want her to be feeling like we're too far away from her family.
You're right. You're right. So that's something to consider. But you know what? Do you have a lot of credit card debt, Tim?
Probably not a lot. I've got. Sounds bad, but I do have 4 credit cards. But
how much total credit card debt do you have?
Probably $3,000.
Okay. Before you even consider putting money into that house, you should pay off those balances and keep your credit cards near zero. Or use them for emergencies. I'm telling you, it's not extra income. $3,000 doesn't sound like much, but if you're only making minimum payments, you shouldn't even be thinking about fixing up. And unless the house really needs something, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything. You're in a position of strength. Are your cars in good condition?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is your car or cars in good condition?
Oh yes, we're financing 2 cars right now. They're both in reasonably good condition.
Are they? What years are they?
I have a 2015 Ram. My wife has a 2017 Charger. So
good.
We're
the best thing you can do,
making payments. I'm not behind.
Good. The best thing you can do is keep those cars after you pay them off. Stay in that house. Wait for the economy to settle down. Make an exit, and either move to another state or a lateral move with a little bigger house here. But you're not in a bad position.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Leland Conway at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
Yeah. I'll bet you he has
Because
like
the prices haven't really.
he probably has like a 3% mortgage.
I don't know. He refinanced it. He's got a first and
Did he
second.
say he refis?
I don't know. But he said he had to take something out because of the 08.
No, he did some kind of first, second, and a third.
Yeah. So I don't think he's.
These days have been very busy.
Later this afternoon, mid-80s for the high, rain and down to 60 tonight. Tomorrow, chance of showers, mid to upper 80s. Sunday back up to 91. Right now, it's 78. With your impact traffic and weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Say goodbye to crowded airports when you say hello to JSX, the Denver area's newest air carrier. Fly from a private terminal at Rocky Mountain Airport, nonstop to Dallas and Burbank on spacious 30-seat jets. Experience the simple joy of hassle-free flying. Book today at jsx.com.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. God, am I happy I contacted them. Yeah, I have squirreled some money away in different accounts over the years. You know, I'm 69 in a few weeks here. And yet I didn't know what to do. I said, wait a minute. Do I draw it out? Do I start taking a little at a time when I retire? What do I do? How does it last? And really, without a plan, that's what happens. But Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, they counseled me on how to turn that or some of that into income for life. They've also counseled me on what to do with Social Security and Medicare and supplements. And they've counseled me on so much, including my heritage, my legacy, and my heirs. They look at your entire picture and act as your quarterback. Now, they charge small fees here and there, but they save you way more than that, and they show you that in black and white. Meet with them. You decide. They'll come to you. rpcenter.com, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh?
During this climate, can you believe that during this economic state, Biden wants to pass a climate, energy, and tax rate hike?
Yeah.
He wants to put the oil and gas companies out of business. He said that in no uncertain terms. But he wants the Saudis to increase their oil production.
Yeah, I know.
See, that's what drives me crazy. Why are you asking another country to increase their oil production when you don't want to increase the oil production here. That is the most hypocritical foreign policy that you can imagine.
You know, I don't know. What do you think midterms are going to do?
I think it's going to be a huge red wave.
Yeah, I think the Democrats are going to get it handed to them.
Because as I've
But
said,
that may not be, I'm not saying it's good or bad, but that's just going to make a logjam with
I
everything.
think a person in Ohio, Massachusetts, Minnesota, Wisconsin cares more about the fact that the inflation rate is 10% than a woman can't get an abortion in Alabama. That's what's going to, and I think that's going to drive the election. I mean, if you're talking about gas prices, inflation, all that stuff, personally, you may theoretically be pro-choice or pro whatever it is, pro-life, but when it comes down to it, you're going to vote your pocketbook, and you're not going to care that a woman in Alabama can't get an abortion.
Some will.
Oh, no, you may care theoretically.
No, I'm just saying some will vote that way, irregardless.
Yeah, but
because whoever voted for Biden the last time voted that way.
Right, but
They
people in the
hated
middle.
Trump so much, the fact that the economy is doing what it's doing wasn't enough to get over their distaste for
Right.
Trump. So
That's exactly right.
They've already proven that they will vote that way,
People
irregardless.
hate him so much.
Yeah.
There were women talking at the gym the other day saying, no matter what happens to this country, at least I can sleep at night knowing Trump's not in the White House. How can he instill such hate and fear?
He did. Absolutely.
And
the economy's never been better, but
he will never change. He's like a 15-year-old.
No, he won't.
He's like an angry 15-year-old.
No, because he wouldn't listen to his handlers when he was even in the debate. He crushed it. So, yeah, I hope he just goes off in the sunset. He needs to.
It'll be interesting to see if his ego will allow someone else to be president. See, what I thought was going to happen was that they were going to convict him of something with, all the stuff they've been doing. Let me finish. Convict him, pardon him, but because he's a felon, he can't run for president. That's what I thought the plan was going to be.
If they were smart, they'd let him run.
Well, yeah, I agree. I've said that. I think I told you that.
Yeah.
I told my liberal friends, pray if you're a liberal, pray that Trump runs for office.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think they have anybody that could beat DeSantis.
Yeah, but the problem is nobody can beat Trump in the primary.
DeSantis could.
Look at this. You want Trump to run. Okay, just what you.
But there are millions of people like me, Tom, who voted
the
for Trump.
majorities don't want either of them.
Right.
Correct.
But people like me who voted for Trump the last time will not vote for him again.
Oh, well, you vote for a fucking Democrat?
No, I'll vote for a Republican.
Oh,
He's on the ballot against Biden. Who you
Oh,
gonna vote
Biden, it won't be Biden.
for? Okay, well, it won't be Trump either.
No.
It's just,
yeah, it will be, unfortunately. Well, who's going to keep him out? And then the asshole, if he doesn't get nominated, he'd rather tank.
He'll sabotage.
That's how he'll tank the whole fucking party rather than support somebody that's not him. You think he'll turn around and say, okay, he'll say rhinos, the fucking rhinos. And he'd probably run a third party and then ruin everything. Genesis Total Exteriors, you know what they do? They do more than just exteriors. They do solar as well. Let me explain something first on the exterior part. They do roofing, soffits, fascia. That's the side of the roofing and the eaves, they call it. They do the siding. They do stucco as well. They do windows and doors. They do decks. They do painting. And they do outbuildings, whatever you need, even fencing, exteriors, Genesis Total Exteriors. Another thing, Mark Szymanski says, if you're going to do some stuff on the roof, it's a great time to upgrade to solar if you're going to do the roof anyway. And Genesis Solar, CO.com, is the solar division. And you still get plenty of tax credits with solar. So Genesis is for all of your outdoor needs. Genesis Total Exteriors.com. 303-679-8509. That's Genesis Total Exteriors.com. 303-679-8509. Century RV. You've heard me talk about them. Why? Century RV. Do I have a problem, sir? Oh, I'm on the air. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that then. I thought we were in the break. Are those for next break? Okay. Well, I already did Genesis then. When he pointed to me, I thought, okay, it's time to do commercials. Forgive me, folks. And if anybody makes any age jokes, I'm going to sue you. So use your last name. Anyway, we have a question about synthetic oil on high mileage cars. And I like to take a crack at that really quickly, because it's a quick one. Bob, I just want to, and I'll let you ask your question, but in general, I was told if you start out a car on synthetic, you keep it on synthetic. But if you convert an older car, a way older car with high mileage to synthetic, it could have detrimental effects because it gets rid of all the crap and no, you
Not
don't.
necessarily, no.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter then. Synthetic, I think synthetics is superior.
I love
no?
synthetics, yeah.
Even for older cars?
Sure.
What was your question, Bob?
Well, you nailed it there, Tom. I've got an F-150 I've had since it's new, and I've got 320,000 miles on it.
Wow.
I have.
Just keep doing what you're
not
doing.
my daily driver. Yeah, it's not my daily driver, but I've kept the regular oil in it. You know, the regular recommended, and I thought, should I switch to synthetic or?
Well,
like
let me ask you
said,
this:
I've
how
always-
often do you change your oil?
8,000 tops.
Why don't you just look if it ain't broke, don't fix
Yeah,
it.
that's where I'm going. Exactly.
Why don't just? I would be afraid to switch in the middle. I mean, Kevin.
That's what I was.
Well, 300,000 is not the norm. I mean, usually you get 50, 80,000, and you want to start looking at something different. But yeah, no, 300,000. You're doing it right now. Don't stop doing what you're doing. Don't.
Well,
Do you use any oil additives?
No, sir.
And what kind
I've
of?
always thought those were kind of bogus.
What is the car?
F-150.
The F-150 with what engine?
F-150, 2009, with the 5.4 liter V8.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not
You're
the
way
turbocharged.
ahead of
How's
the
your
game on that
how's
motor.
your transmission?
I've taken it into your guy. Is it Budget or?
Well,
whoever.
we
I've taken
Budget
it
A1
twice.
transmission and auto repair, or
Yeah.
we have Jeff Vick Kimmer transmission.
No, the Budget guy. I've taken it in twice and had him, change filters, fluids, all that.
Yeah.
He's amazing, by the way.
Yeah, they're good people.
Yeah. So, that's helped. The only thing I tow with it's a raft trailer. I'm always going out somewhere rafting. So,
all right.
And, it's not my daily driver anymore. I've bought
Man,
something
whatever
new
you're doing,
now, but-
keep doing it. You're doing it right, and I just can't believe it. You're doing great. Now, Walter, you have some tax questions. Go ahead, Walter. What's going on?
Yeah, my daughter got herself into a mess about not paying enough taxes and whatnot.
Okay, when was this? When did she get into a mess, Walter?
About 3 years ago.
What do you? So did the IRS contact her?
Yeah.
And what did they say?
Well, she's been paying $500 a month.
And is she keeping up on taxes since then?
As far as I know, but I'm a little bit blurry about her honesty. So what I'm trying to say is that, these places that advertise like Optima tax relief.
Yeah, let me explain this to you, okay, Walter? I think you're trying to listen to the radio, which makes it difficult. But here's the deal. It depends on how much she owes. If she only owes a few grand and they have her on a payment plan, she should just go ahead through with it. If she owes thousands and thousands of dollars with no hope of paying it back, they can do offers in compromise, and they can do payment plans with an offer in compromise. There are different settlements they can make. It depends on what her situation is. Without knowing that, I can't tell you what she should do. But if you want to talk to someone honest, Larson Tax Relief is who I would use. Larson Tax Relief.
Morrison.
Larson Tax Relief. Larson. Yeah, they'll, Kelly, give them the information off the air. 866 Larson Tax. She can talk to them free of charge. They'll tell her what she's facing and if they can help her or not. They'll be honest and straightforward. A lot of these other companies, no matter what you'd say, they say, oh, yeah, we can help you. And they end up, no matter what, they say they can help you and you end up having to pay. I wouldn't trust them, okay? That's just, I'm not saying they're bad. I personally wouldn't trust them. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Another quick question here, and that is Tammy's been waiting a while on her grandkids and son-in-law. What's going on, Tammy?
Raised my grandkids from the time they were born until they were 4 and 5.
Now you've had your kids for until they're 4 and 5, right, from birth.
Yes, grandkids.
Okay. Now what?
Well, we didn't have a notarized paper, so they came on Halloween with the police and took the kids.
Who took the kids?
They were bad on.
Who took the kids?
Mom and Dad.
All right, hold on. We'll come right back to you, okay? Hang on.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by JSX Airlines.
It is a busy Friday. There's an accident southbound Pena at Tower. Stop and go from E470. A wreck southbound Wadsworth at Coal Mine down in Littleton. Seeing congestion from Bowles on that stretch. Construction out there too. Southbound E470 at Quebec. The left lane is closed. And slow speeds on the highways in general right now. Westbound I-270 from I-70 to Vasquez. And I-25 stop and go through downtown both directions. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Good chance of showers and in some places heavy rain later this afternoon. Mid-80s for the high, raining down to 60 tonight. Tomorrow, chance of showers mid to upper 80s. Sunday, back up to 91. Right now, it's 78. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Say goodbye to crowded airports when you say hello to JSX, the Denver area's newest air carrier. Fly from a private terminal at Rocky Mountain Airport, nonstop to Dallas and Burbank on spacious 30-seat jets. Experience the simple joy of hassle-free flying. Book today at jsx.com.
Juicy, tender, delicious. It's all about the taste with Redbird Farms chicken. You deserve fresh, healthy chicken that you and your family will love. Redbird Farms chicken is vegetarian-fed, chemical and antibiotic-free, and cage-free. Because there's no added preservatives or water, there's never any residue in the packaging. You can cook the chicken straight from the tray to the pan, mess-free. Find Redbird Farms chicken in King Soopers, Safeway, and City Market.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm. As long as you make it Redbird Farms.
All right, now I can do my commercial. Before I did it, before I was supposed to, right? Century RV. I can tell you about Century RV. New and used RVs up north on I-25 and exit 240. That's the Longmont exit on Frontage Road. The best prices around on fifth wheels, pop-ups, camper trailers. And, man, they have some great inventory, new and used, which means they'll pay you top dollar on your trades as well. CenturyRV.com, 303-453-1111. Become the Banker is really a retirement plan. That's what it is. They call it Become the Banker because you use the money during your life on purpose so you can pay it back with interest on purpose. Let me explain this. You take out a small life insurance policy and you pay more than the premium on purpose. The extra money goes to a cash account that grows tax-free. And so when you borrow from it, you pay it back with interest as if you're paying back a credit card. You pretend you're the credit card, you're the banker. As you pay it back, you're sheltering more money, which grows tax-free. The idea is to do it until retirement. Then you draw it out as income without paying taxes again. That's becomethebanker.org for more information.
Oil investments involve a high degree of risk and actual results may vary.
Oil keeps going up. Get in on the next major oil boom now and help make an investment that can potentially pay you monthly income for up to 20 or more years. That's the sound of a producing oil well and the sound of a smart investment. If you are an SEC-accredited investor, you can take advantage of Encore Energy's projects. The U.S. government needs your investment in oil, and you're allowed to write off nearly 100% of your investment in the first year. Goldman Sachs is projecting oil to go up to $150 a barrel. Call 1-800-287-6691. Encore Energy is a very active oil and gas operator in its core area of operations. Call now and learn how to deduct 100% of your investment and create 20 or more years of potential monthly income. Call 1-800-287-6691. You'll be calling directly to the home office of Encore Energy. That's 1-800-287-6691.
Is your concrete sinking, interior floor, basement, or garage? Brian here with Advanced Mudjacking. I've been lifting concrete in Colorado for over 30 years. We use cement, nothing toxic. Advanced Mudjacking, 303-424-5500. 844-9441. AdvancedMudjacking@yahoo.com.
Two things happen when you get a DUI, a criminal charge and a civil proceeding against your license. Get an experienced, aggressive attorney who can help you in both areas. Joseph A. Lazara, 303-429-6200. That's 429-6200.
I tend to second-guess dinners with friends because they're often interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit Creon.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CREON.com.
Hormone deficiency got you all hot and bothered? Fighting sweats, low sex drive, and hot flashes? Then consider hormone replacement therapy. At Hormone Health and Weight Loss, we offer the highest standard of natural hormones, never synthetic. Visit HormoneHealthTest.com for a free assessment.
Tune into The Mortgage Doctor this and every weekend. When it's time to buy a new home, lower your house payment, consolidate your debts, Steve Haney is The Mortgage Doctor and the go-to guy in Colorado. The Mortgage Doctor Show, Saturday afternoons at 3 and Sunday mornings at 9.
Need some gas money? Listen every hour from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. weekdays for your chance to win $1,000 to fill your tank. It's Gas Money on 630 KHOW, sponsored by Guy Rees.
Brighten your home and save 10% on Benjamin Moore Paint by joining the Guy Rees Loyalty Program. Stop by a store or go to GUIRYS.com to sign up today. Guy Rees, your neighborhood paint store since 1899.
Hey, it's Joe Pags coming up. You've heard a lot about Klaus Schwab and the WEF, but what exactly is that? Why does it exist? We'll have Jack Pozovic to talk about that. Plus, Adam Carolla comes back to talk about the looniness that's happening on a Free Speech Friday on the Joe Pags Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, Tammy, I'm gonna give you the long and short of this because we've handled this before with our attorneys. I just want to say something. If you never had a formal custody agreement and you just raised them because of neglect of parents, okay? In other words, the parents left them with you.
Mr. Martino, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you've got it wrong. She didn't explain it right to begin with. We took custody of our grandkids after they came and got them. We intervened in the courts.
Okay. So you have hold on. You have a legal custody order, and they are your wards.
Yes, we have a legal custody order that gives us partial custody.
Then hold on. What do you mean?
My daughter and her
help me out here. What's your first name?
Steve.
Steve, what do you mean partial custody?
We sued my daughter after they took the babies.
No, I just need to know what. I just need to know what partial means. I know what custody means. I know it was granted by the courts. I'm taking you at your word. What do you mean by partial? 50%, 30%, 40%? What was partial?
1/3. We settled for 1/3. We each had our own right.
Gotcha. Okay, now when you say 1/3, you and your wife as grandparents get 1/3, and each parent get 1/3.
Yes, we are entitled by court order to 1 weekend per month, the third weekend every month.
Got it. I got it. Okay, good. Then this is really important.
The summer.
This is really important that the courts have granted you 1/3 custody. That battle is out of the way. So, did they come and get the children during your custody time?
No, they ran from the state.
Oh.
They ran from the state, and they've been gone for 4 years.
Oh, so we
hired private investigators finally and found them in Texas. And here's the problem we called you for, is nobody will help us see our babies. We found them, but Texas won't abide by a Utah state order. Utah won't abide by, they say that The kids are now Texas residents, even though they were taken.
No, that's right. Yep, they established a new venue. That's right. Now, listen, this is a terrible...
The UCCJEA should not apply if they were taken against a court order.
They never let the court know.
They interfered with our custodial rights. We have custodial rights.
You're right.
They ran from the jurisdiction of the court.
That's right.
And never gave an address or
That's
a phone
right.
number.
Steve,
and blocked us on all
Steve,
social
you're right.
media.
Steve, you're 100% right. Now let me explain it to you. That only applies if there's reciprocity between the states. If Texas decides not to enforce Utah, there is nothing you can do, even if you are correct. It's not
That's
between...
exactly where we're at.
Yes, and unfortunately, it doesn't work according to what is right. It works according to they got away with it. They're in a state now that doesn't recognize what you're saying. It is a completely different set of laws. Now, I don't know what you do in a situation. We need to get our family law attorney on to find out if there is a way to force jurisdiction when something has been done against the court order. I'm not sure. Or can Utah reach into Texas because they had a court order that was violated? This is what we need to find out. I need to ask a very quick question. Are both parents separated or together?
Separated, divorced.
Which parent took them to Texas?
The father, my son-in-law.
Where's the mother?
She lives with us currently.
Okay.
I have custody of her youngest.
So she and you two-thirds want the children back here.
Yes.
Okay, that's very important. Hey, Kelly, we need to arrange this on Monday with our family law attorney. We're going to get you some legal advice, people, so hang on. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget Sheridan Auto Tech. We appreciate you being here, Kevin. SheridanAutotech.com. And we are simply out of time. So don't forget to tune in again on Monday, and we'll try to tie up these loose ends and get people on who haven't been able to get on.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay